I'm unsure as to why it's not capturing the gameplay. Hold on. Oh, it's capturing the wrong screen. That's also not what I want. Yeah, let's close. I really suck at my own computer here. Here, we're gonna turn everything black for a minute. I don't know. Come on, capture the gameplay. You can do it. There we go. Just like that. Magic. Woohoo! Done this 32 times now, and this would be my 32nd VOD, yeah, I think. We're nearly done this side. I did a lot of it off camera, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna mine for maybe the first hour, and then after that, we're gonna do some chores. I have a new farm I want to build, but I can't build the farm until I get some vines, so I have some vines growing at the spawn chunk, which I'm gonna harvest and then make it so they can grow more. I also bought some vines from a wandering trader that just showed up as well. So I'll use those for sure. Also, when it comes to mining 1 million stone, we are almost there. If I put in a decent amount of work today, I can get it done. My hope is to do a 5-hour stream. That would be my world record for my own kind of stream, but also it would feel pretty nice. I have streamed more than 5 hours in one go, I believe, but I have streamed more than 5 hours in one go. It's just I was AFK for like an hour in the middle of it, which doesn't count. Trying to think of what else I did off camera. Other than gathering the resources for a farm I need to make, I'm going to be building a skute farm. And it's not going to be something I'm going to grind. I might do it for a maximum of half an hour. It is basically, the way it works is it puts a bunch of baby turtles on hoppers and then they suffocate when they grow up. But all the drops get put in so you can continue breeding them. However, it's going to take a lot of the stream to even set it up because, you know, turtles have to grow up in general. I'm definitely going to make my Google tab. I'm going to open that up real quick just so I can watch the tutorial video when I'm ready. But yeah, we have everything. Everything except for the vines. Gonna try to get some Halloween mobs later. I keep sleeping through the night though, so I always forget. But my hope... Why did everything just alt-tab? Come on, man. This is so ridiculous. And every time I start my computer up, it always alt-tabs everything after like a good 15 minutes. Mainly Google. And then it refreshes every YouTube video. Gives me all the ads if it's a YouTube channel. If it's Netflix, it just starts playing. It's so annoying. It's definitely my own setup, but I don't know what I, have set up on here. No, we're gonna really see how long I can play Minecraft without getting bored. Now, if I get bored halfway through the stream, I do apologize. And if I don't actually do a 5-hour stream in one go, I am sorry. However, I want to stream for a total of 5 hours today. We are officially on the 31st of October, so my 1 month plan of playing an hour of every day is officially over at midnight. And I am at 70 hours played as of yesterday. Now, I did count playing to 1:30, so I didn't count that as today. However, after October, we're not going to be counting the time after 1 o'clock or midnight. That'll be counted for November. And the goal for November is to play 2 hours a day. This will hopefully keep my motivation up. And honestly, if I can play 2-hour sessions, I can stream 2-hour sessions. Stream a lot more, which I think is a great idea, because then it'll show more people what I'm working. Also, that that dog has taken so much damage. I'm surprised it's not dead. It had a thing of gravel collapse on it yesterday, and I felt so bad that I dug it out, but I didn't have any meat to give it, so I just left it. If I have bones, I'll give him bones. I should really not have this many shulker boxes for eggs. Now we're gonna start combining some stuff here. Any gravel can go in there, any dirt. Yeah, we are officially going to hit 1 million stone either today or tomorrow, which I think is crazy. It's a lot of stone mined, and I'm very excited. Now, we don't have 1 million stone in the chest, however, but we're going to be, we'll be 50,000 higher than 1 million when I hit a million in the chest. Like, my math can't be off that badly. So the first part of the 5th hole is almost completed. That's a pretty big, moment. When we're done this side of the hole, we're probably just going to fill up my shulker boxes, then go home. That's probably the best thing for me to do. So we're going to start, with the dirt on another hole. And then after that, I'm debating on tearing down the iron farm. It's something I've been needing to fix for a long time. And with the idea of making AFK sheep farms soon, I'm going to need a consistent amount of iron coming in all the time. That way I don't have to make more shears. Now, shears are pretty durable when it comes to shearing a sheep indefinitely. If you put 9 in a dispenser, you'll get so much wool before those shears actually break. And then you can just combine them together and then put more in. However, even then, I want a consistent amount of stuff coming in every day. That way I can make more beacons and have more beacons laid about. Because as you can see, I have one there that I'm never using. That beacon's radius is this entire mined out area. No! I've been fooled! Sure, I'll carry that gunpowder. I don't need it, but I'll carry it. It's 4 pieces. I'm hoping my pickaxe can last long enough to break the rest of this, but I really doubt it. $134, I can probably make it. I'm really proud of how far I've come though. It really shows how much, if you actually put time into the game, how much work you can get done. And just like that, in the first 15 minutes of my stream, we've finished the first corner of this little area. Now, I would go to sleep right now, but I am realizing that if I don't go to sleep, I can get Halloween mobs. And I think the sooner I do that, the better. So we're probably going to put them in boats, and then put blocks above their head. Or put them in holes, and then put glass above their head. And then screenshot the coordinates of every single one. But just like that, that corner's done. Now there's no point in staying. I need to empty my inventory. It's pretty full. do I actually know if mobs spawn with pumpkins on their head or not? Oh, there's one. There's so many. Look at them. I gotta make boats so they're not running after me. Whoa. Ah! Up in. You know what we're gonna name him? We're gonna name him Goonies. Yep. Goonies. Ah. Okay, you can die. Sorry. I know. I don't need that many of the same one. Oh. I know they don't despawn because they have pumpkins on their head. However, I don't want them to. Not even like as a risk. I'm gonna put 32 and just name them Gremlins. Now I got Goonies and Gremlins. Alright, with my 2 more boats, I'm gonna break this. And try and get more boats, honestly. Oh no, we should... Oh crap. These guys need a roof, right? Because what if that pumpkin takes damage? Can? Let's do this. No. Stop taking damage! Go, 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 go. Ow, ow. Let's use Google real quick. Can pumpkin mobs burn? They don't burn. Meaning, theoretically, I just do that, and I'll know where these guys are. And we got a skeleton, and I got a zombie. I kind of want more zombies. Skeletons are going to be a pain. Zombies, less of a pain. What has died here? Look at all this stuff. Definitely an iron golem. An enderman has died here. So, wow, what the hell? I don't know if, because we're close to the village, if they're gonna die or not. I don't care. I want some in my house, though. Even though iron golems sometimes spawn there all the time. What are you? I need chainmail boots. I got them! Don't hit me. Dooba 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 doo boo boo. Stop hitting me. Son of a bitch. You know what? Fine. No. You don't get to live. So it works now. But no, I never got the chainmail armor yet. Should I go in the nether? How many pumpkin mobs do I really need, though? Because I got 6 zombies and 1 skeleton. Is this never gonna break? Or is it because I wasn't near here when it turned nighttime? Because I know at nighttime it stays frozen. There's one. Hello, Goonie. Should I try to find a wither skeleton? I just don't remember where my nether fortress is. I know where home is, so I don't need to worry about coordinates. I haven't been here before. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I would absolutely love if my game would just stop freezing for a little bit. And do they despawn? The ones with the helmets? they've obtained. Oh, goodbye, gold. I don't need that one gold block that fell off. Okay, come on! The game just froze, bro. Wouldn't be a big deal if I wasn't above lava. I want what's in that chest. And I know how I'm gonna get it, if the game would stop freezing, that is. I know how I'm gonna get it without dying. Come on! It's dropping down to 0 frames per second. That's literally impossible. I physically can't play. Holy, there's a lot of guys at this run spot. You can't freeze the game on me and then expect me to be able to fight these things. Yeah, there's more brutes down there. I don't want to deal with those. You son of a bitch, man. Could have got me killed there. Stop freezing, please. Holy shit, I'm in chunks. I've been in for like 5 to 10 minutes. What is my freaking... Freaking baby game can barely run sometimes. It's so frustrating. Because there's so many things that could kill me and make me lose all my gear. In just seconds. Make me have to remake an entire loadout in seconds. If I died, I'd have to remake that. Which means I'd lose Frostwalker. And it's also not very good for a stream anyway. Continuously freezing as I'm flying towards lava. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to make blaze and it's just freezing still. I don't want my entire stream to be me complaining about frame rate, but that's honestly what it's probably going to be. Yeah, if I got that 1 frame rate a second, I would have died here. 3 of these brutes would have killed me that fast. Stop freezing, man! How hard is it to run this shitty game? I'm just gonna have to stop complaining. It's not good for my mental health right now. This shit is wild how bad it's running. Such horrible, such a waste of time. Look at that shitty loot I just got. Can't even fly home because I'm getting 1 frame per second. I don't even know the way. How is this also wrong? This? Nope. Yeah, 1 frame per second, so I can't play. Even though I'm in terrain I've already been to. Like, I just don't understand what I am doing wrong. I lost where I am because I'm just freezing. I'm not gonna go look for a, nether fortress. I could give less of a shit right now. I am so pissed off with the frame rate. I'm gonna fall into lava because of the frame rate. That's how shit it's playing right now. There's no more shulkers over there. There's no reason for it to be running like this. Oh, I need to do something. Even though it's running like complete horseshit, I have to do something. I should probably pick up those chests and hoppers for later. I also harvested those, but they seem to have grown back pretty fast. Oh yeah. I don't understand what's happening to my computer right now. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. 1 frame per second is actually ridiculous, and it's unplayable. My computer isn't this shite. I haven't had 1 frame per second since I explored new chunks. And that was like so long ago that it's not even funny how long ago that was. That's in monsters. Is there anything else from monsters? No? I just have such a big headache from that now. What did I came down here for? I don't remember. I also repaired my bow. I guess I did that off stream. I need one more thing, and I can't remember what it was. That wasn't too hard though to do. I thought I already placed my netherite when I upgraded. But here's what we're gonna do. We're heading up here to where the iron farm used to be. And we're gonna try to design a new kind of iron farm, pretty much. And then tear down the other one. Actually, no! I didn't mean to do that. Where did I go on this side? To the ends of the portal. And then we're gonna go to the last block of cobble. And this should hopefully stop spawns on the sides. If the zombies end up dying, we'll have to make a new one. Because I don't want to restock one that's broken. This should be a lot bigger. This is kind of small. I didn't do that hour of mining like I liked, but we're not going to include that first 15 minutes as mining. The hope is that they spawn in this. What I'm gonna do while I'm here I don't know how fast it's gonna work. I really don't. However, you know, it's important that I fix this farm. However, I do kind of want to see the iron golems fall. So I'm going to leave that side open. Oh! One spawned. What? Yes, it's not totally lost. Alright. So they're going to fall right here. Where I'm going to have 4 hoppers. All go into one chest, and then that one chest can go into a double chest. So do that. Let's put that in my hand, so I don't always feel like I'm about to die. Yeah. And then, let's go get that glass, some signs from before. I should still have signs. I think I put them in the redstone chest, though. Let's grab that. And then, now, we have no way of knowing how fast the production rates are going to be on that thing. But with an actual spawning area now, there's only one spawning spot, though, and that's the spot where I broke that obsidian block. Because then it's 3 blocks high or whatever. Alright, we're gonna go down to right... Can they even escape this size of an area? I might need to get rid of this. Oh, that means all the drops are pretty much gonna go in that one spot. Alright, that is good for everything except for the lava. Now, I believe the lava needs to have a 2... I think it's like this. Okay, now, I actually won't be able to know if this works yet until I break all of the obsidian. However, I need to do this smart. Because I don't want to break the top blocks first, because then I'll have stuff up top. And they might drop down and land on my homie there. I think what I want to do is break all the obsidian first. That's going to burn it all. It's working! That's super exciting. However, I do want to keep most of the obsidian. I'm gonna do that so I can keep all the obsidian. It's not just a waste. Oh, hello. It's so nice to know that this can work as a overworld farm. Something I've been needing to get done for a while, and I'm glad I'm starting to work on it. I'm gonna put this cobble underneath the obsidian up there, and then that way I can just break the obsidian. It'd be cool if there was like a phony lava that breaks creatures or kills creatures but not breaks items. So if you were to fall in this lava and die, your items would still be in there. You just have to find a way to get it back. Like, so that just, you know, you can troll your friends but not grief your friends. No! Oh, maybe I don't want him to escape. I'm sorry. I have to. Go in peace. More like rest in peace. Haha. Whoa, look at that! Look at him! Hello! That might be an issue if they get above. Maybe I'll make the spawning platform 1 block higher. It worked! Though we all saw that work. Ah! Look at that iron already. I only put 10 in there. And it's such a small spawning platform too. Could maybe make more. But this in spawn chunks, it's basically always going to be running, which is why I needed it. However, these obsidian things up here are actually kind of damaging the rates a little bit. Oh, that's bad. We don't want that. Because you know what he's trying to get. Down you go. I'll fix that now, actually. I gotta use another rocket to get back up there. I may as well fix it. I mean, theoretically, this is now a custom-made nether farm, or iron farm. All by myself, baby. No tutorial. Not really, but still. I'm very happy to have fixed this. I'm gonna work on through the night because I believe iron golems won't spawn during the night. Which actually makes doing that more appealing. You... Why'd you spawn? Nighttime. You can't live. You aren't allowed. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't mean to fall this far down. No. Isn't this fun gameplay? Halloween stream where I'm fixing an iron farm. Just so vines can grow on that little wood platform over there. Once the vines are fully grown, we're gonna actually make a turtle farm. Yeah, I guess it works through the night. I didn't think it was allowed to, or supposed to. Oh well. It's not awful that it works. Going to do that though, so they don't jump up to kill him. And maybe even one more. Make him pretty much invisible so they're not pathfinding to him. And just for this one, just so they don't accidentally try. Yeah, goodbye. I love watching them burn. I hate iron golems so much. After you have so many of them die, or so many of them get stuck in one spot in a world, by mass numbers, it's just so frustrating to have to get rid of them. But yeah, we're gonna get the bottom layers right now. Hello. I have an idea. Come here. Almost got him, but there's so many extra now. Okay, I get it. The local difficulty is harder. I don't care if he dies. I want to name him. Oh no, I got stuck. Oh, you're cool. I want you too. No! I didn't mean to hurt you. No. No, I'm sorry. I mean, we can wait till daytime, guys. I gotta use my brain here. Some tough stuff. I win always. And I kill these in victory. Look at that already. Not as good as it when it was in the Nether, but not that bad. Could always be worse, couldn't it? It's also kind of funny that right below the iron farm we have that. However, I do want to fully encage it, so we're going to get rid of this awful AFK room, which I never even used. Don't want to risk an iron golem spawning and falling off, or jumping off the platform to kill those little guys. And we're going to complete the corners. Oh, I need 2 more. Or 4 more. There. No one even knew it was there. AFK room is gone. It's a papa and father. Look at that. I'm very happy that I got a bunch of mobs today. We have roughly 6 or 7 zombies, 1 zombie pigman and 1 skeleton. With Google, I found that they don't burn with lava, or with daytime. If that's true. I want you to come off, but I don't want you to fall into the lava. My hope is that he follows, just not dies. Now that is why I fully engaged those guys. Can he reach? Oh, please don't tell me you can reach. Yeah, I always win. Push your buddy in, and you fall too. I gotta put trapdoors there, I think. Ha. Yes. Die. Die so I can get profit. Not a bad... Oh, if you want to stay on... No! 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 Did he live? Are you gonna live? I don't have water. Come on. Fight the pain. I just realized I could have fed him. I just streamed my wolf dying. I just streamed him dying. I think there's too many zombie pigmen. And that's what's taking up the spawn of the spawn rate of the other farm there. But I'm very happy that this is fixed and working. The annoying part is, you know, it's working while I'm trying to fix it. Not very appealing. However, if I mine this smarter, I won't have to have any iron golems spawn on the roof anymore. But no, this is fine gameplay. I may as well drop down and pick this stuff up. I would say that's pretty good for a farm that's going to be on all the time. And I haven't even finished fixing it, and it's already filled up, you know, pretty well. Looks like most of the iron's going to go on this side. That's fine. Doesn't make it worse of a farm. I could try building more layers. I just don't want to ruin the fact that it's already working. I'm trying to debate on how I want to do this. Break that, and if I can pick it all up, then I'll just do this. They're stuck. They fight against each other. Not in my house. I gotta waste a rocket every time I want to get up. Should I just not care about the obsidian anymore? Yeah, I'm done caring. I'll pick up what I can. You're not allowed to be up here. Down you go. You're not allowed to live. It's against the rules. The reason we're doing this, though, is this farm, at the moment, it's taking up the nether portal area. I built them too close. I wasn't thinking. I should have built it over there. I was such an idiot. Because then both of these farms would still be working, and I wouldn't have to really worry about it anymore. However, you know, it's fine. I got it working in the end, and I think that's what matters most. However, with all this obsidian being wasted, I am a little upset. 3 just spawned in 1 second. I think if I make more spawning platforms, it may be worth my time. Let's start cooking up some glass, and then I can create one more spawning platform at the very least. Because that might, if it can spawn 3 at a time, that'll increase the rates by just a little bit, but still. So yeah, let's get cooking on that glass. Um, 28 and 45 extra iron, because I want that to always have at least one in them. I might put a chest in the middle, and that chest is going to hold shulker boxes, just so I can just fill them up right away. Maybe white shulker boxes, so I can just hold all the iron. But no, we've fully taken down the iron farm, and it didn't take me that long, maybe half an hour max. Issue is the obsidian, but now it's fully working again. Very happy about that, to get my iron back on track. We're gonna put 2 more stacks of glass in. And that should hopefully last a decent while. Let's go to stone, put you in there. Cobblestone. Okay, the buttons and the hopper can go in here. And officially that's all done. However, I still want to make the turtle farm before I get off today. So this is obviously stuff I gotta continue to harvest. Not a bad amount of vines. For AFKing, I don't want to have to like grind the vines, so for AFKing it's not bad. Just like that. Did a lot of work in such a short amount of time, in my opinion. This one, I think. Yeah. Almost there. Need a decent amount more, but that's alright. I'll get there. However, one last thing I want to check. I just put a lot of work into the overworld. I want to make sure that that farm is still working. So I want to see if the shulker farm is actually producing like it should be. But no, I think in Optifine, my system isn't set up for chunk generation, so it's only really set up to be in areas I've already been. One-shot creepers with strength too. It's crazy. Just sucks I don't get the beacon effects over here. But no, it's a pretty decent amount of iron. That is an issue. Maybe if I switch that into ice blocks. But they still end up going in. I mean, he hangs on the edge there for a bit, but he ends up getting in. See, like he ends up getting in. So it's not really worth destroying or breaking everything to fix that. But yeah, the shulker is still alive. So with that knowledge, this should have been running the whole time. And I'm hoping that if I go in here, I'm not going to take it out yet, but if I go in here, that there's a lot of shulker shells waiting for me. But yeah, with the rest of the workout today, I want to make that... I want to make... It doesn't help with all this loss. Who knows how much I'm losing that falls off the side. Maybe if I set up like a row of like 5 hoppers. Not bad though. I don't know how long that's been from though. It's just a lot slower than it used to be. And I don't know why. However, even if it's slower, it's still making them, so that's all I really need. Now we're going to start with that corner. Maybe finish it today, maybe not. You never know. With me especially, because I give up halfway through things. I'm just really happy I fixed that iron farm, and with that now constantly running, I'm going to be rich again, and the iron is going to allow me to make more farms, and less stress about trading my iron away, because I put like a stack of blocks in there, and now I kind of regret it, because I now don't have infinite iron. Sucks I had to lose a wolf in the progress of doing that, though. Editing the title a bit. It's going to take me a bit to get used to having my chest plate again. I'm just tired of not having it. I need to have my chest plate on me. Now you might be wondering why I plan on making that turtle farm today. And like I said in my last stream, it says I have a viewer, so I'm just going to chat a little bit. Maybe commentate on what I'm doing, but the scute farm, or turtle farm, is going to be for seagrass and for scute. Now I only need 5, because you only need 5 to make one helmet. With one helmet, I can then put all of these enchants on it. Maybe not thorns, because I don't want it to break if I take damage. Because that's what thorns does. You take damage, you deal damage, but it does more damage for your armor. Not a very smart early game enchantment. A decent enchantment, just not smart for the early game. Only smart for hardcore worlds, to be honest with you, and even then, you know, You want both sets of armor, one with thorns, one without. I just did it for mainly the advancement in my advancement pack that I have on. But with the ability to breathe underwater, as you can see, I would be mining this dirt and this clay to get down lower in the ground. Because I need to be at Y level 60, right? So I want to be able to breathe. And Respiration 3 does a lot, but Respiration 3 with that turtle helmet is almost indefinite. And then I can put Prot 4 on it. And then I can also put Aqua Infinity, Mending, and Breaking 3. All enchantments that I can obtain or already have. But no, whatever I play Minecraft today, however long, that'll be added to my total for August, or October. And so far, with the stream I've had today, it's 71.5 hours played this month. I'm very proud of that number. I think an hour a day is a great goal to strive for, because forcing yourself to limit how much you play will make you want to play more. And then when you are playing, you take advantage of the time that you are giving yourself. Right? Because yes, an hour is a lot of time, but in an hour I can fix my iron farm, and I can get resources for a new farm. And that feels productive when I look at the progress. Be like, well, now this is something I don't have to do later, and yada yada. I don't have anything planned Halloween related to do in Minecraft today, but maybe I'll do something small. Hello. I might take a lunch break midstream, but I really only want to take like 15 minutes, and I may just eat and play. Like, I might just, you know, mute my mic and eat. Because I still want to play. I'm only planning on eating salad too, and salad isn't very messy. Unless I mess up putting it together. Get it all over my face. Somehow. I'm not saying that's gonna happen, I'm just saying, you know, all the possibilities. How is it that I'm just mining dirt for like half an hour almost every stream, guaranteed? It's actually kind of insane at this point. And then I get bored when I start mining stone. I was trying to find other Twitch streamers kind of at my level yesterday, ones that I like to watch. Maybe see if I like anyone, and I can see why I don't get viewers. Not a lot of 0 viewer streamers are very good at what they're doing. I think with what I'm doing in this world, it's a change of pace for people who come to see, and that's why most people who have visited and actually have chatted and are not just advertising their own shit or bots spamming messages in the chat. I think when that happens, there's a much higher chance, you know, that they'll follow. Like, as you can see, if you were to join the stream at this point and you were to see this huge hole, you would obviously be concerned mentally for my health, right? You'd be like, that dude needs to go outside. And then, you know, I'll explain, you know, oh, this took me 75 hours over the course of the last month. It didn't happen in a day. It wasn't magic. But I'm very proud of where I am at. And for people who call me a no-lifer, honestly, I don't care. Because it looks like I no-life the game, but is it really no-lifing the game when this is your hobby outside of work? When playing video games is your hobby and other video games are boring right now? When Hogwarts Legacy comes out, I'll play that, yeah. And when I beat it, and I get bored of it, and I know that the game is probably not going to have a lot of replayability, I'll probably come back to this. And I'm only saying that because, well, the only difference is what house you're in, but they don't look like there's too much of a difference. I just want them to put Quidditch in. If they put Quidditch in, I'm guaranteeing myself to put at least 100 hours into Quidditch. If it's fun and not crap. I want to get good at the Quidditch mode if they do make one. That'd be so cool if they did. I know they said they weren't. I'm just saying, you know, a last minute surprise would be the best. Or a year from the release, they do an anniversary update with Quidditch in it. That's a smart idea. It could bring people back. Ghost of Tsushima did that with their update. They brought Legends into the game, and Legends is a free... If you already own the game, it's a free multiplayer add-on to it. It's all PvE gameplay, and it worked really well. It was really fun, had lots of grinding you could do. It was cool, and you could play with friends, was the most important part. And enjoy the combat together. We're gonna stream until we're at 2 hours streamed total, and then we're gonna mine until we have 2 hours streamed total, and then I'm gonna go check on the vines. If the vines are done, we're making the farm. You know, it's a change of pace of what I've been doing. And if the farms are not done, I'll probably... I don't really know what I'll do after that. Don't you love when we mine dirt for, you know, so long? Just straight in a row. I'm actually gonna probably take when I hit 2 hours, we're gonna take that 15-minute breather just to get up, put my salad together, then maybe get a water as well, or maybe not water, maybe a juice of some kind. I like iced tea. I don't have the appetite to be a streamer. I don't drink G Fuel and energy drinks constantly. I know some people who pretty much live off that stuff, and I just... Ugh. It's too much. You can barely sleep when you drink that much. But then again, it's just as bad as drinking coffee 9 times a day, which some people do. And then some people will be like, at least I'm not 9 times a day, I drink it 4 times a day. Like, that's still not good. Should be once a day. But then if you stop drinking coffee 4 times a day and you go down to 1 times, you're tired, and that's because you don't have as much caffeine. Like, it's not because you're not drinking coffee. Just get your caffeine a healthier way. Or less. I don't drink coffee. I eat coffee crisp. It's healthy. At least I can finish the dirt before I take my break. That way I don't have to worry about huge wads of dirt anymore. Because these are ridiculous. Like, this is like 4 blocks away from the surface. So much dirt. I don't like that. Let's put that there. And that in there right now. Actually, instead of that, we'll do that. Because then I could just do that. I don't need to hold all the dirt, and the dirt ones specifically. That's not bad. We're gonna go check on the vine farm and then take the break. I know it's not 2 hours stream, but we're 3 minutes away. Give me a minute. Like, give me a break. Like, let me chillax for just a little bit. All I did was mine dirt for like a half hour straight. Like, give me a second to breathe. Look at that bad boy. At least they're all alive still. Hello, gremlins. 50 and 44. Not great numbers, but then again, like, let's check after when I get back. What I want to do is, instead of... These vines aren't growing. So instead of going for 15 minutes to do what I want to do... Oh, that's dirt. What am I doing? Instead of taking that 15 minutes to do what I wanted to do, let's empty these out as well. No point in holding on to it. I don't want to pause the screen, pretty much. I want to do it while I'm physically here, because then there's a much higher chance that those vines will grow, because I'll be close by. So, my round and round and round, my best bet to live is to actually hide here. I think he just wants to kill those guys. But no, we're gonna hide here, and you guys can watch him spin. But I'll be right back while I make my lunch. We're gonna do some mining while I eat. Just, it's not a huge salad. It's one of the pre-bought ones that you just have to put together. However, I still think I'm a pretty slow eater. So we're gonna mute my mic. If anyone shows up, I'll unmute. Or if anyone comments, at least. Because no one chats. Who chats? I have one viewer. Why would you chat? But yeah, the vines grew. So what I wanted actually happened. I could essentially go to the jungle and get them right away. But where's the fun in that? Flying across the map to get 10 more vines. But yeah, we're going to be muting my mic. And then we'll be back. I'm also going to update the map right now. Take a screenshot and then go update it. But yeah, we'll be back when I'm done eating. Or if anyone chats, I'll unmute. Like I said, I'm a slow eater, so I was eating that entire time, believe it or not. Then again, I was playing while I ate, so it's not like... Now, what I'm going to be doing over the next little bit, my first goal is to get the scute farm done today. No matter what, as long as that gets done. My other goal is to hopefully finish this corner before I stop streaming. Now, we've been streaming for 3 hours, and honestly, I'm only gonna take 15 minutes away from that number for AFK, such as when I went to make my food, when I went to put my food away, and when I accidentally spilled my food all over the floor. Okay, well, I spilled a chunk of my food, not all of my food. That would be lying. But yeah, you can see why I need the scute farm. This is ridiculous. I gotta stay crouched, otherwise I just start swimming. But there's lots of work to do, and I got my motivation back a little bit. My energy is back for the stream. It's a little unmotivating because I'll stream for hours on end and not get any viewers. I might do 2 streams. I muted my mic by accident there. I might do 2 streams. One stream will be now until maybe 5. It's 3 more hours. That would be my world record stream. And then the other stream I might do closer to midnight to 1 AM. And the reason I want to do that is streaming at 2 different times a day allows for more growth from different players. You know, European watchers, people in countries where my morning is their nighttime. That's also a big way to grow. Now, once I get to... As you can see, I put my Minecraft day and my stone mind on the top left of the screen. Now, I obviously have used my pickaxe more than 1 million times. If I go to times used, diamond pickaxes is almost at 1 million, and the netherite pickaxe is at 101,000. And then including the shovel with 220,000, I have mined a lot of blocks. However, I'm only going to be counting stone. Why? Because no one cares about 30,000 diorite. No one cares about 30,000 granite. Having 900,000 stone at my disposal, I have access to all of that stone. It's kind of crazy. And the best part is I can always continue to do the math to figure out exactly how much stone I have. So we'll 27 times 64, yeah, 1,728 items per shulker box, right? With 1,728 items in a shulker box, we times that number by 54, because a double chest has 54 slots. 93,312 items in one box. Times that by 10 for 10 double chests. Times that by 10. No. Divide that by 10. What did I do wrong? I'm higher than I was earlier. 27 times 64 equals times 54 equals. Okay, plus 93,312. Huh? That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 double chests. Oh, I guess I wasn't wrong. 10 double chests is 933,120 stone. We are nearly at that number with stone collected. I believe we are on the 10th double chest right now. But with 11 double chests, it'll be 1.026 million. 1 million stone mined, and all in one row of chests. It's going to be the most crazy thing I've ever done in Minecraft, and I know it's not a very difficult thing to do in Minecraft. Getting 1 million blocks of any kind is not very difficult. If it was obsidian, that would be impressive. But It's not obsidian. Although even obsidian is AFKable. What's another non-AFKable block that takes a while to collect? Concrete would be impressive, I think. Because concrete is AFKable, because you can AFK collect gunpowder or sand with a sand duper, and then you can barter. But concrete blocks, like full concrete blocks, even if it's AFKable, it'd still be impressive. Even dirt would be impressive, because a million grass blocks is even more impressive. There's so many blocks that I'm going to get to 1,000,000 in this series, and the fact that we're already at stone makes a lot of sense. Dirt will probably be the next one. Basically, if we go in here, whichever one's the highest will obviously be the next one. Dirt's going to be the next one that hits 1,000,000 before any of these do. I wonder how many millions of stone I can collect before I actually have enough diorite and granite to hit 1,000,000. My bet is 10,000,000, but if I times the number by that I have right now by 10, you know, it's only 380,000. So what I need to do is maybe get almost 30 million stone before I'll get 1,000,000 diorite. Based on the stats so far, which I think is pretty crazy, but a lot of these mines are actually closer to the ground, so we're going to be getting a lot more cave blocks, because as you can see in this chunk of land, that's a lot of stone. And then there's a bit of diorite, lot of stone, a bit of diorite, andesite, and then lots of andesite and diorite and granite at the bottom, even on the very bottom of the ground. However, remember, all of this is going to be water. It's ugly to look at, but it's not all going to be there someday. I should be able to finish this hole before the stream ends, which would be a cool feat to have accomplished, because that means I did at least one hole, you know, this stream, and that's the goal. One hole is always the goal. My goal is to also continue another hole, but we'll see where I'm at when this one is done. With the amount of work I have left, I'm at Y level 56, which means we have this layer plus 3 more double layers to mine. That would probably take me 45 minutes. That's not a lot of time. 45 minutes, you can crank that out with watching a TV show. However, when I'm streaming and I can't watch a TV show with fear of copyright, you know, it makes it a lot harder. I'm thinking one of these days that I just start streaming and I continue streaming and I just stop recording my voice. Nobody watches me. I'll keep my mic here in case someone joins and I can chat with them. However, no one really wants to watch someone mine millions of blocks. So when it comes to November, me playing 2 hours every day, I really don't think I should stream all that much. And that's just simply because no one's gonna watch this. I keep wasting rockets. No one's gonna watch me play. Who wants to watch me mine millions of blocks in one go? Nobody. You'd be a psychotic person. Some people might want to follow me and then come back in a month, every month, to see the progress that I've made. But no one's going to want to watch me just so I can do this. I think what I need to do is find someone to play Minecraft with. And what I mean by that is stream with someone else and we'll just be chatting together the whole time, right? And then when I get chat questions, I just mute myself in Discord. And then all I'll do is just, you know, if people want to know who I'm playing with, I'll just tell them their Twitch, and then, because growing with other people is 10 times easier to grow, no matter what you're playing. Any game could be a game that's really popular, could be a game that's completely dead. Playing with people and having people interact in your chat, because I'm not just blank talking all the time, right? Because right now I'm just speaking for the sake of speaking, and I'm not really saying anything. which is kind of cringy, but oh well. I have this huge Minecraft hole. Am I really that cringy? Didn't think so. Let's get back to mining. I really like the new song Forever in My Mind on my new playlist. We'll be there in maybe another half hour, but it's really nice. It's one of his best. We're gonna be using this music for a while though, so we gotta get used to it. But also, if using Avatar licensed music is free, because I've been doing a little bit of work and I think it is, I might start using it. However, I gotta find actual Avatar, like their music, and not someone else's handmade work, right? Thing is, it's gonna be pretty hard to hit 1 million stone when a lot of this, when this isn't very high, when this is like 10 blocks tall at best, and even then. I'm also debating using my camera for the first time in a while. Issue with that is I'm not very confident with the way I look, and I know it's not like I'm gonna change what I look like anytime soon. The thing is, adding a camera to your stream gives the world a lot more personality and gives the streamer a lot more personality. But since I post these VODs to YouTube, I don't want my face everywhere. And anytime I haven't really perfected the streamer face, perfected my emotions so that I don't, make a weird face when I am getting 1 frame per second. My angry face, pretty much. I don't want to make an angry face. I don't know if I have one. I just don't want one. I don't want to make a fool of myself. I think if I can get 10,000 Twitch subs, once I get affiliate, if I can get 10,000 Twitch subs, then I will show my face. That's here. You heard it first. Which obviously means that's never gonna happen, because that's so much money. That's 20,000 a month if I were to have 10,000 Twitch subs. I guess it's not 20,000 because... Oh no, that's 20,000 because Twitch gets $3, I get 20 or $2. I don't know why Twitch takes so much money away from the streamer. I don't make money doing this. I do it for fun. But it's very, like, pathetic because a streamer could be making so much more money if they just switch to YouTube, but it's a lot easier to grow on Twitch with a fan base that's regular, and YouTube, it's a lot more children. I'm gonna be honest, it's a lot more kids who watch you on YouTube live. Can I sleep underwater? What? You can sleep underwater? That shit wild. I never knew that, man. It's like I gotta hold crouch or I will start swimming, and I hate it so much. I'm gonna be turning up the music a little bit more, and I'm gonna be pretty much quiet the whole time. I'm gonna try to talk loud enough where I can be louder than the music, but for now we're gonna just keep quiet. The mic's gonna stay unmuted, but I'm tired of chatting about nothing, just so that in case somebody joins, that I'm actually speaking. This is a good one too. But it's still not as good as Forever in my mind. I'm gonna try to stream till 5 p.m. I don't think I'm gonna give up, but I do think I'm gonna take a half-hour break soon. Maybe when I'm done this side, or literally at 12:30. I want my stream to be, if I were to stream till 5, that would make my stream at 3 hours pretty much. It would make it 6 hours and 30 minutes at 5:20. So 6 hours and 10 minutes. Now, no matter what, I want to stream for 6 hours and 15, and that's 6 hours of playtime. And then 15 minutes of AFK time. So maybe a 15-minute break, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna take that 15-minute break right now. It's 3:20 or 2:20, so we'll be back. It's just something to go on my phone for a bit, read my comic book, something where I'm not playing Minecraft, and then I can come back with more energy. I'm done reading. So we're gonna try to stream for blank and a half hours. We're just gonna minus 30 minutes from my stream from my total playtime. I was reading the Walking Dead comic book and I kind of got caught up because I need to catch up on it. Because all my free time I'm just spent watching TV shows and mining blocks in a virtual game. Now I plan to do another stream later tonight, most likely a lot later compared to when it is right now. However, I still think it's a good idea for me to stream more than once today. I think streaming later will give me a chance to stream to different people than I am to right now, because most people that are watching Twitch at that time are children, you know, who aren't in school anymore. I gotta find a perfect time to stream on days I don't work, but once I find out that time, it's all I'll ever stream. I also didn't miss my favorite song in this list. It's up soon. But for now, I just want to talk about something that excites me. And it's not that exciting, I should add. Like, it's not the most anticipated thing of the year. My most anticipated thing being Hogwarts Legacy. My thing I want to talk about right now is actually the new Pokemon game, believe it or not. Even the best part about it is I'll probably be able to multitask playing Minecraft and mining. I could probably see myself watching a movie or show on Netflix and then also playing on my Switch. It's something I might even do while streaming. The new Pokemon game looks pretty nice. I've always been into those games since I was a kid, so every new one where they add a new generation I always come back to. I can't seem to help it. But the goal with the rest of the stream is to build that turtle farm, finish this hole and start another one, because that's like literally an hour to 2 hours worth of work in that corner right there. It's not funny how short that corner is. Those corners are. And I think I can get all these corners done today if I actually put the time into it, but I doubt it. I don't think I'm going to play that much. I'm still very proud of how much I've played this month. Roughly 73.5 hours at the moment, because I did have that half hour of AFK time. Just look at this, man. Absolutely insane. I could build a minecart track on the bottom, and that'll get me the achievement for going 500 meters on a minecart. It's absolutely wild. I'm still very proud of where I am at, even if I don't finish this hole today. I was just hoping I could break the beacons and place them in the next spot before the end of the stream. And that way, you know, I'm starting November fresh, you know, clean slate, new holes to start working on. Obviously, November, a lot of work is going to pretend to get done, but really, I'm mining underwater, right? And this is why I need the turtle farm. I need to have that helmet so I can breathe infinitely, but I'm not sure how much durability they have, so it's nice to also have extra. And even then, I just want to make a small farm. Now this is going to be a one-time used farm. Pretty much once I get a stack of the turtle shoots is when I'm going to stop. using the turtle farm, because I don't want to be killing baby turtles that much, especially an animal that's extinct in real life, or going extinct in real life because of all the straws. I don't know why I said extinct. I should really think about my words before I say them. This is the song I like best, and I'm not going to talk while it goes, just so anyone watching, for the one viewer watching, you can hear the whole thing. I just want a new zombie game to play, man. I keep seeing trailers for new upcoming ones, and if you go onto Steam, the most wish-listed game is the day before an upcoming zombie open world game. Multiplayer. Or I think it's massive multiplayer. It doesn't matter what it is. It is what we've been promised 100 times before. The thing is, there's still an itch for a multiplayer survival game that does it right. Just nothing does it right anymore. And it's really hard to do it right. The way I think you should try to do it is instead of multiplayer is focus more PvE or single player. The single player ones, Days Gone, Last of Us, they do 10 times better because you're not fighting people who shoot you on sight. Or at least in an unrealistic fashion constantly. Right, as cool as Daisy is, a lot of people don't have mics, and a lot of people just shoot you on sight. And it just ruins the experience of being in a zombie world when you're just insta-dead all the time. You can't find loot. The community's super toxic. Possibly only 15 minutes left of this side, which I'm very happy about. However, my pickaxe is almost broken. I gotta watch that durability. But with Hogwarts Legacy coming out in a few months, honestly a few months at this rate, not only am I incredibly excited for it, but the most hyped thing about it for me is the fact that I don't want to get spoiled on it. It's going to almost ruin the entire game for me. But the thing is, when a new game comes out, I like to watch other people's reaction when playing it. And with an open world game, such as Elden Ring, for example, the people I wanted to watch was the Angry Joe Show. I love watching the Angry Joe Show because they have realistic opinions when it comes to almost everything they review. And then the other stuff they review, they're not perfect on, but they still have a very broad and mostly agreeable opinion. And that's why they're awesome to watch. Because any YouTube channel that you can just sit there, almost any video, and just nod your head and agree to, that's a good YouTube channel. Or with a YouTube channel that you agree with so much that even if the item that they were reviewing, the game they were reviewing, even if it's not that bad, if they say it's bad, I'm gonna believe them. That's how much I trust them. Now, there were a few games I got disappointed that they didn't review, and a few things they said that I was like, well, I didn't feel like that. So, I leave my comment and my opinion because I genuinely like watching them and adding my opinion to their videos, even if the comment's only read by like 10 people. But with Hogwarts Legacy, it's going to be the same deal. I'm going to be watching the Angry Joe show. However, with stuff like Elden Ring, people get to different things at different times. So it's almost impossible to watch someone review the game because they might be somewhere you've never been. And you might have gone to places they're not going to get to for hours. Look at that coal, man. Already catching up to the copper again. Gonna make sure I remember to collect these vines. They're not growing very much, and that's just because I'm not here. And I just lost one. Not a very good farm. Was hoping it would gain. I just have to be here, that's the thing. And the time that I spend to empty my inventory is minutes. Does not take me that long. But 5 more vines and then we can make my farm. I'm debating on making it above this one so that this is constantly running while I'm doing it. Or if I ever use it, really. I don't know how often I'm going to use it. Look at those melons, baby. Absolutely beautiful. Round and round and round and round and round and round and round. I love that so much. Nothing is better than that. Let's check on the iron farm. While I wasn't fully playing for the last hour, I haven't really taken a good look at it. Now we're at 4 hours and 9 minutes played. I'm hoping not to alt-tab too much. Only 13 iron. I had a stack and like 4, and then a stack. This does not make iron when I'm not near it. I'm unsure why. I think it's the mob cap. It has something to do with that. We're gonna go in here, and I'm gonna kill more. Thing is, I could be entirely wrong. And I could just be making it up. Alright, that should be good for now. Maybe I'll make another layer on that. I mean, otherwise, if it only works when I'm near it, then it'll be good for shears or long-term iron. Then again, the spawning platform isn't very big. Kill him! Almost done. Just a tiny little layer. Right in the water we go. Whee! My goal right now is just to not have to mine underwater, so we're gonna try to get rid of as much of this as I can that is underwater. But because we're near the water, we don't actually need to sleep as much. The water actually saves us quite easily, making it almost impossible for creepers to kill us, and for anything else to just sneak up on us. It's almost impossible. So I don't actually need to sleep as much now, which I think is great, because most of my days are slept. If I actually go to time slept in a bed, it's a pretty high number, I'm pretty sure. 395. That's not a good number. I don't like that most of my days played are spent like that. However, officially I can say that my overall playtime has passed any other world. Because none of the playtime was large hours of AFKing, which counts as playtime in my book. Alright, I should switch the shovel while I'm here. Nope. 4. Throw that in there. And then pick up this one and then that one. But yeah, my goal is to try to sleep a lot less, with the upcoming days being mostly underwater mining. Obviously going to be sleeping to get rid of phantoms for whenever I can. I also don't want stuff like that to happen too often. But I can sleep underwater, so we're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. I also feel like, just for a little bit, for the one day, let's do that. Let's make my game huge. No, that's too big. That hurts. Let's make it a little... Nah. The perfect one is 3. Three is the best one, by far. I don't know if that smooth lighting is going to help my world at all, but I hope it does. Look at all the fish. It's their new home. That didn't take very long before they moved in. Let's just do the top layer and then we'll go down to the bottom layer. Other than this world, the only motivation I have to play Minecraft is actually a super flat world. A completely legit, non-vanilla tweak super flat world. Because you can really show how smart you are in Minecraft just by playing super flat. by showing what you can do with the limited resources, what you can do with the game's mechanics, you know, what mob farms you can build to get yourself resources. I'm gonna do a bit more research into before I make one, but even then, 90% of my streaming motivation is put towards this world. And I don't want to just start streaming a new world when I want this world to be the one that is popular, right? Obviously, I only have a couple to maybe 3 viewers who come back every now and then to check on the progress made. But even then, you know, I just want to work on this world at the moment, and then the motivation for another world will increase to, you know, it'll rise up because I'll want to continue another world because I've had motivation for it for a while. I think I need to do multiplayer though. I think I need to make it in multiplayer, otherwise it'll be less fun for people to watch. But this is closest to my longest stream of physical playtime ever. Because remember, that record before this stream was 4.5 hours of consistent playtime. In this stream, I have almost done 4 hours of consistent playtime, which I think is pretty crazy. But 4 hours at 18 minutes of stream time, because I was AFK for maybe 30 minutes total, but I might still include it in the total stream and total playtime. I'm unsure. Maybe not. And just like that, we've finished another corner. Took me a little bit longer than I wanted it to, but that's alright. It got done in the end. We are now going to be starting this corner. As you can see, however, it's mostly underwater. Yay! We're just going to start this corner. Once my inventory fills up, we will then switch. I'm going to put that one right there for now. This shulker box I can hold, and then we need one for dirt. I don't know if I'm going to need one for grass blocks. I might include it as a separate item. Think of the view when I'm done though. Even if it's full of water. Think of how crazy this is gonna look while I'm mining. You can't even see that whole mountain anymore. Maybe at the end of the stream or in a while. Or how about before I go back to the other side to empty my inventory, we'll walk. Walk along the bottom to see how long it takes me to get to the other side. Maybe even tame one of the horses down there. Have him constantly roaming the pit. Alright, we're going to fill that one up to the brim and put it right there. And then put that one here. Just like that. I can empty my inventory. And then the dirt will go in here. I get way more dirt than I get anything else, so it's kind of a waste of my time to make a shulker box strictly for grass blocks. As you can see, there's a lot here that I didn't pick up, but even then, it's not that many. I believe 59 is the max that I can go, and we're going to do all this stuff underwater first. I want to get rid of all of this sand right away. All the soft blocks underwater, at least. Which goes pretty freaking deep. I mean, this is one block off of how low I want to be. This is the ground level. I'm going to try to figure out the best way to do this, because there's a lot of dirt and a lot of stuff under the water there that I need to get rid of. But I need to find the best plan of action to get rid of all of it, while also not drowning or going crazy. The grass is going to take a bit, but other than that, this will probably be the fastest side yet. I gotta stay on the ground though, otherwise I don't insta-mine. Oh, once I make this freaking skewed farm, I won't have to worry about this ever again. Or having to breathe. Obviously, your idea might be to build a conduit. However, I have to mine all this area in the water. Building conduits and breaking them down isn't a reliable idea. And it was just too much time. It's too much effort to get all those conduits so that I have enough, so I'm just not constantly breaking them. And then it's also a lot of effort to because I want to get an achievement for getting 64 Heart of the Seas and then getting 64 conduits. And I need 64 Heart of the Seas, and I don't want to waste the 11 that I have. Look at you. What's the local difficulty at? Should be on the day. 3.7? I wonder what's the highest someone's been at. Alright, well, I don't want to sleep that badly, but I want to get rid of the rain. Might be a decent squid farm I could build here, considering how there's already ink everywhere. I'm sorry. feel like I've been mining dirt for like a year. I just love how it doesn't look like I'm doing much. Boom. Just turn to the right slightly. I'm so excited for Hogwarts Legacy. Like, I keep talking about it, but it's just, that's how excited I am for it, is that it's the only game on that wish list that I can really think about. Like, if I think hard, I'm excited for High on Life. I'll play High on Life, but High on Life is gonna be a one-time thing, you know, one and done, pretty much. Get all the achievements, then done. However, Hogwarts Legacy could be one of my new favorite games of all time if they do it right. Could also be a disappointment if they don't do it right, but we're gonna have to judge when it comes out. But this cave here too, it's even less stuff that I have to mine. Like this right here is Y level 50. It goes all the way down. My inventory's gonna be a mess while I'm mining this area. Wah, 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 wah. I feel like I lost a shulker box. I have 11. The most that could have been in it was like random blocks, but I just don't know where it could have went. Because it could be gone completely. Could be on this side as well. Maybe I never broke it. I don't see it. I definitely lost a shulker. Oh, wait. I have to have lost one. I don't know where they could have gone. The thing is, I don't know where to look. Because the only place it can be is here. I don't like that I lost one, but I probably didn't lose out on too many resources. And it was only a random blocks chest anyway. So it was probably like granite, eggs. Or I went back and emptied it. I don't remember. But no, if it's anywhere even in the water, it's probably gone. Once my inventory fills up, we're going to take a break from mining and head over and work on the farm for the turtles. I'm not even entirely sure how I should mine this. Because there's still a lot of time left to actually finish this side, but I think if I can get almost all the dirt, it'll just mean I can just start trying to mine it level by level, but we've officially, this is my longest stream ever. Which I think is pretty crazy. It's gonna be my longest VOD, most likely. I'm pretty sure. This is the 32nd VOD or 31st? I'm gonna have to check later, but one of those. I just want to see if I got any. I also want to see 930,000 stone. It's pretty crazy. Hello, Sentinel. I've done a lot of work since I last saw you. I didn't give up. Not yet, at least. But now I have to mine underwater, and I want to cry. I may as well show you what I've done, because I have to empty my inventory. You can't even... First off, this is with Optifine, so you can't even see the other side right now. I think it needs to be like 32 chunks to see the other side. Oh, my frame rate just died. There we go. That's how big it is. So far, it's officially a 400... Oh. Okay. It is a lot of stone.
Bruh.
Sad and Savage, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
You probably just followed from the sheer amount of stone that I have. I would too. I mean, it's mostly wasted time because I could carpet bomb the whole thing that I'm trying to mine out. But where's the fun in that? When I almost have 1,000,000? Once this last double chest fills up, it's 1.026 million. Also a lot of dirt, but not nearly as much. Still pretty cool though. I was gonna try to work on my turtle farm today so I can start breathing underwater, but those vines won't grow. Here, let me get an image and then I'll switch to desktop view. I'll show you what I'm trying to build. I don't think I've shown this on stream yet. This is my map. I am this little spot right here. This is what I want to do. Obviously, it's a very ambitious project. It's just, yeah, you can see. It's a 4,096 by 4,096 area, and I'll show you what I've mined so far. I don't get a lot of viewers, so I gotta show pretty much everything I'm working on right when someone joins. But no, I upload all the VODs to YouTube as well, which I think is a smart thing to do, because then if I get bored, I can go back and see where I was. I'm just gonna show the map. I won't show the whole, because I'm about to go back there after. You think I would have enough dogs? Okay. No! It's been there for so long. That was my first pair of armor, I'm pretty sure. Okay. This is it. As you can see, I'm trying to mine out. That's all I've done. That, I believe, 730,000 stone with 8 pickaxes broken, and my only netherite pickaxe broke. Oh. I know this is pretty much my longest stream in a while. I mostly play an hour a day. Throughout the month of October, I played, I believe, including today, 75 hours. And this stream is 5 hours long, so 70 hours before today. Oh my... No! That's all the stone chests! Don't! I don't want that to happen. That's happened when they weren't in shulker boxes. Them being in shulker boxes makes it less of a hassle if that does happen again, though. It's not a very appealing thing to watch. Watching people on Twitch just mine thousands of blocks a stream. So I can understand why I don't get very many viewers. It's just the only people I get are people who just advertise their own stuff. It's very unmotivating. It's usually those ones that are like, want to buy followers or want to buy lots of coal too. Very big fan of how much coal I have. I'm one of the people that just always forgets to mine it until it's too late. So it's cool to me. No, I'm running out. I don't have any shulker shells. It helps when you buy a good mic. It was not good when I think I had this microphone for a while now, but before I did, it was very echoey. Most of my streams were just gameplay and music, which is still good, just It's not as good. Basically, the fan in the background is pretty much what I'm coming from at this point. But yeah, this whole part's going to be ocean. That's why I don't want to get rid of the water. But as you can see, it's a pretty big area so far. Most of the stone comes from this area. It was pretty high up. I think it was Y level 100. And I am so far working on this one. And then I can move the beacons again. But I'm just having such a pain trying to mine everything with all that all that water there, that I wanted to make a turtle farm. Kill a bunch of baby turtles. I'm also using a data pack, so I have all these extra advancements, which I think make the game more fun. With some challenging ones like this one. This one, that took an hour and a half to clean. At the moment, no, because I'm really bored of other games. I have games I'm looking forward to. New Pokemon game on Switch, High on Life, Hogwarts Legacy, a few others that I can't really remember the name of at the moment. But no, right now I mostly work, and then when I have a day off or when I'm home from work, I play, and if I have a day off, I stream. I think the last game I played that was different, which I don't stream it because I don't think it's a good game to stream because I'm not very good at it, is Fortnite. I play it with some online friends I met a while ago. It's pretty fun when you play with people, you know. Literally, I've been waiting for those vines to grow, but because I'm mining over there all the time, it just never does. I use looking for groups when it comes to that kind of stuff. You know, I just go on Discord and find other people to play with. Good or bad, I don't really care that much. Fixed my iron farm today. I built the iron farm and the shulker farm too close. One of my IRL friends plays a lot of Valorant, and she watches me stream sometimes. I can't get into it. I liked CSGO a little bit, but it was full of hackers. Or at least all the lobbies I got in. But no, I'm not very good at competitive games. That's why Fortnite is the only one I consider myself good at. Because I've been playing it since it came out. On and off, but still. 5 years is a lot of time to get good at a game. But the shulker box farm and the iron farm linked together, and it ended up putting a bunch of shulkers in the iron farm and a bunch of iron golems in the shulker farm. And that was a bad thing to happen because it killed all the backup shulkers, which it replaces itself, so that wasn't, you know, game ending. But there was like roughly 50 shulkers in the nether that I had to kill, and it took like half an hour. Because they kept hitting me and I floated away. Yeah. So I turned this into a non-nether one, so it's a lot slower. And I have to be near it. I don't know if I did something wrong, but when I'm near it, it works great. I also got these little buddies hanging out. Got them today. I had to kill them because I didn't realize they were taking up the mob cap for the gold farm. I thought these were in spawn chunks, because I spawned pretty much under that cow pit there. There's like a little cave I spawned in. I'm also, my little skin is Appa. I'm wearing a bison costume. That's pretty much it. Haven't done that much more than mine. Gold farm, wither skeleton farm, stuff I've never built before. Oh, that's pretty good. It's not great. It's a lot slower than it used to be. I think there's still an iron golem. I just don't know where it went. It used to be off in this direction. Oh, there you are. I killed... Oh, there's so many still, actually. Never mind. Oh, I'm getting a pretty bad frame rate. I thought I killed a lot of them. They're just exploring, I guess. Look how far away that one is. Can't believe there's 7 of them still alive. They all got stuck. The frame rate's really bad in the nether. I need a better PC. This is crazy. Unless my chunks are too high. No, that's pretty average. Oh well. I'll figure it out later. I think I'm gonna start working on that turtle farm. I gotta do that. I'll start it and then wait for the vines to grow while I'm working on it. Just gotta start the YouTube video. But no, I've only put 100 hours into this world. Most of August I played, pretty on and off. And then when I kind of skipped September out of boredom. So my goal with this month was to play an hour a day, like I said, which I have kept up on, and I'm proud of myself for that. Oh, that's not fair. No, I don't have full netherite tools. I actually, I broke my only netherite pickaxe. That's all I had. I made the armor, and that was it. It's a cool concept, but the thing is, I've never done something this crazy before, because it's a huge... Like, that's a huge project. Yeah. But I don't want to give up, so at least there's that. I think I'm going to make it here. I've also put so much work into it that if I give up on it, I'd be wasting so much time. So much time would just go down the drain. This is just so I don't have to count. No! I can go a bit this way. Crap. I grabbed 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't plan on giving up. It's also nice because, you know, when people do join and they see it, you know, they pretty much shit their pants because it's pretty crazy how much I've already done. It's only been 100 and... What is that? 120 is 5 days. So then half a day. So we're just going to say it's 132. 132 hours. So I'm gonna try 2 hours a month or 2 hours a day in November, but if I don't stick to that plan, I'm not gonna cry about it. I do a lot of off-camera stuff though. A lot of my mining is off-camera. There's well, there's no Avatar game, and I kind of recently started watching Avatar. Well, there is an Avatar game, but they're mostly, you know, just made for the money. But my goal was, I've never done anything crazy like this before, and I really wanted to step outside of my comfort zone and see if I, you know, could actually pull something like this off. Well, there's the Legend of Korra game. I wanted to play that. I don't want to spend $130 to play Legend of Korra. I'm just realizing I can take vines off the vine farm for the project. So all that time I spent waiting, I could have just taken some off. But no, I really like the show. I watched it when I was growing up, and I pretty much, I don't think I watched it in a straight order. I think it was all reruns. So when I rewatched it when I was going through high school, and then I recently rewatched it again, and I've watched and fully finished Korra for the first time. So I wanted to do something. I mean, it's pretty much taken my motivation, you know. Like, I don't want to play any other video games right now because I just want to work on this project. And I think that's a good thing, because I've never felt that way about a world in Minecraft. And I think this is going to be soon my most played world on my PC. I don't know about console, but we're getting there. It's the only world where I have this many beacons. I have 64 to be exact. But no, everything is going to be mined down to Y level 50. So because that includes the ocean, I need the turtle helmet. It's just going to make life easier. And this way I'm not... Did I do this wrong? I'm running out of blocks. Maybe I didn't count right. Uh-oh. Oh no, I still have a bit more. But not 40. I guess I didn't count. But no, the real thing I'm excited for is where this world's gonna be in a month from now. Because even if I don't stream every time I play, coming back and streaming every now and then is still going to be cool. I'm also so excited to start killing turtles. It's intimidating, but it's also not very motivating. Like I said, the only people who ever join me are advertising their own stuff or trying to make me buy followers. And that's not very motivating when I stream for, 5 hours or whatever. This is my longest stream I've ever done. I don't know how I'm still going. I've only AFK'd for maybe half an hour. I'm thinking I should try growing these. I just don't want... Here, we'll put 2 eggs down. I don't want to risk having them die or me messing this up. I need this and that. It's intimidating. I mean, I think the best way to start is if you have anyone you play with regularly. Try streaming with them. Growing with multiple people is always going to be easier than growing by yourself. And you shouldn't also do it for people to watch you, because yes, I say I stream for 5 hours and, you know, no one watches, but I'm not doing it just for that reason, right? Like, I'm also doing it because I enjoy it, and I like to go on YouTube and post my VODs, and then I can go all the way back to, you know, when I started the world and see all the progress I've made. I can go back to when I died to an Enderman on my first day, or when I died to a charged creeper while I was trying to get monster heads. I don't think I streamed that one though. Okay, so vines and hoppers. No! I don't think I have the streamer voice. I think you just really... You need a good microphone. I think that's what it is. A clear microphone where people can, you know, properly hear you it really helps. Also, no background noise or... I thought I was stuck. I did not mean to break that many blocks. Okay, that's what he does. I think you should start streaming if you have an idea. I don't think streaming just for the sake of streaming is a good idea. I've been on and off streaming for a long time now. And with this idea, I've been playing a lot more. So it really, you know, motivates you to play more. No. That would make sense to me, but okay. Although I think the Avatar project sounds cool, and the reason I chose that also is I googled it. It's only ever been done in creative mode with a crap ton of world edit tools and whatever that voxel paint is, and it's still impressive. I even downloaded it and I kind of corrupted a little bit, so some of it didn't work, but most of it did load. And it's pretty pretty friggin' impressive how he managed to do all of that. So obviously doing it in survival is going to take longer, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, I woke up at 10 and I didn't have anything better to do. So I started streaming. I will add though that this is my longest stream ever. My streams are regularly 2 hours. I get bored pretty fast. In the middle of the sand, place down 2 walls and then glowstone all the way to the other end. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, now the vines grow because I'm right beside it. That makes sense. Hoping those turtles hatch before I'm done this. That'd be embarrassing if they don't. My longest stream though, I'm very proud of that fact. I got a lot of work done too. I only AFK'd for maybe 30 minutes, so that'd be 5 hours and 15 minutes. And in total that would make this month at 75 hours. My goal is to hit 6 hours and then see where I am at mentally there, because I am quite bored. Like, I'm not sure when I did, but I turned my mic off for a solid like 30 minutes just to eat one salad. And then I took a break to read my comic book that I've been trying to reread. I'm trying to reread the Walking Dead comic book. Oh, I'm just telling now, the music restarted. The music playlist, which I paid for, I believe. It lasts like 2 hours and 45 minutes. This third reset. I need a purpur farm because I want to build out of end lights. Look pretty cool. No, I'm stuck again. Hatch, please. Okay, so next part is the AFK part. I love Shulker Craft, man. They're so helpful. Alright. I'm really trying to do the math in my head, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I ain't thinking this through properly. This is taking a lot more thinking than it probably should. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll just go to 19. And then we'll do 19 again on this side. Find out where the middle is. Since it's 40 long, it's gonna be a... I don't like that. No. This is uneven. Pretty much done the farm. I'm running out of blocks. This is the last one I have. And then obviously the turtle eggs. I have to wait for all those eggs to hatch. If I want the turtles. I'm gonna Google how long that takes. Four to 5 nights? And I have to be 128 blocks near the egg. Oh, I don't like any of that information that I just found. Well, I can work on getting some seagrass to breed them out. That's one thing I can do. No! Oh well, that'll last me. I don't need any more. I gotta think of projects I can do around the base while I wait for those. It's already... I'm glad I placed them at the start, but I kind of wish I placed all of them at the start. Donate me $1,000, I'll jump on them. I'm kidding. I wouldn't. No. I asked someone how much would a dono have to be for you to delete your hardcore or die right now, and he said 1,000, and he was on like day 600. And all that that's a lot of effort. I am on day 600 almost. Maybe there's an advancement I can get while I'm... I haven't even found a desert temple in this world. Let me get some achievements, I guess. Oh yeah, here's all the special stuff I get for achievements. Um, I'm not ever gonna use any of them. Like, I'm not gonna use this as a beacon. They're just here for show. And I think they're pretty cool. I got this for doing 10 withers. It's some cool heads. I don't know what's gonna happen if I place them and break them. Maybe if I have a backup of, if I make a backup of the world someday. Which I don't even have a backup of the world. Could mine coal if I wanted to. Not really. Okay, well that makes sense. Wow, I'm really starting to get bored of this stream. I can feel it. I'm gonna try to last 6 hours. I mean, it's 9 more minutes. However, I'm not sure if turtle eggs need to be at nighttime. So we're gonna wait, I guess. I'm just really trying to think of like a basic task I can do for the next little bit. It's so funny that that's the one I chose to go upside down. It should have been one of those guys. That'd be funnier. Upside down, floating zombie. For now, I think I can empty these shulker boxes. That's a good idea to work on. I really can't think of anything though. Although I want to write something down. It's such a big farm. Like this area is so bright now. It's just crazy. There was chests here. I didn't even need to make. There was chests and item frames. Oh wow, that really hurts. I do want to place something down in the world though. I think it'd be cool if I placed down like just a jack-o'-lantern to celebrate my first Halloween. Because if I play this world for a long time, it's gonna take me a while to get to a second Halloween. I wonder where I should put it. Or maybe I don't put it anywhere and I just name it. No! No! I didn't want to do that. I don't want that achievement. Halloween. 20. Nope. There. And then I'm gonna put it. And then I could do one for Christmas. Just celebrate the holidays in my own way. Because I don't want to build anything that I'm not gonna be at. And I also don't want to spend the next couple hours making a pumpkin. Or anything like that. I'm also collecting seeds. I don't know if you saw that. It's probably the worst part about this project is that I'm keeping these. I think that's very unhealthy. And I should try to stop. But I can't seem to. I'm such a hoarder that everything I pick up in this game, I keep. Cannot help it. The thing is, I'm not sure what these look like when they are hatching. Also, I should start trading for glowstone. I should light this up right in the middle with glowstone and carpets. I want to see if they sell carpets here. Also, here's my infinite emerald station. All I do... Wham. This is also how I got all those pickaxes. For free, pretty much. I think if I get a guy with a loom, I can buy carpet, but I don't know if that's entirely worth it just yet. I think getting the glowstone's the thing I should do first. Let's grab this. Who do I want? You. You jerk. I really gotta convert him into a zombie. You know what? That's what I can do. That'll take a decent amount of time away. If I don't want to spend that many emeralds. Which I don't. Say goodbye to that. And there we go. That was pretty easy. Okay. Using these old tracks, I'm going to make a new track system. If I don't make holes in the floor everywhere. Can't go on top of that. Wow. Excuse us. He's gonna be safe in there, I promise. Just a little tortured. And by a little. Oh, you can spin? Yeah, spin. Oh, go back this way. I should really invest in furnace minecarts, but I'm too lazy. So that's the first step, is clearing this up. And then... I need to figure out how I'm gonna get him in there without actually... So that's that. None of this is good. I don't want to break this farm. No. Don't go that way. You're going to die. Oh, he's also going to die under the glass. Crap. Well, that's very fun. Didn't realize I would break it that fast. I gotta figure out... First, I need to guarantee he doesn't die to the Iron Golem. It's not going to be hard to put another one in there. I just don't want to wait a night. And he also has a sword. He's super good. No, don't come out. You're going to burn! Nah! I broke it. Oh well. Getting a new one is just going to be a small hassle. You piece of shit. Of course you had to suffocate. Go back. Imagine having needs like air, bro. Alright, my hope... I think if I do it the way I'm trying, he's still going to get out. So if I do it like that, yeah, he boosts that way. And then I just need you to go to the other side. Come over here. Please and thank you. Alright, let's see how fast I can do this. Bam. No! No, you piece of shit! No! No! I lost. I lost. Oh, go back in. Hold on. I think I can get him in if I do that. He went in the other one. You have got to be kidding me. Go in the other one. No. No. No! I did not want that. Oh, go back up. Yeah, you're scared of that guy. Yes, you are. Go to your job. Okay. Go in. Go to your work job. Please. For the love of everything, please get in there. No, go back to your job. If he goes to work, I'll try to place a block. No. Go to work. Yes! I got him back. Okay. This is worse than turtles. Gonna break this. And literally, all I'm gonna do is wait for him to move. This is the next hour of the stream, okay? Waiting for this little guy to move 2 inches. Woo! I'm not sure how I can force him to move without murder. Oh! I did it. I am the best. And there were no incidents. But now he can go down like that. And back up. Oh, the new music is back on. Woohoo, Pog. Yeah, that's right. I say pog unironically. Let's do this. Boom. Can you get out? I'm honestly unsure if he can get out this way, but I think that might help with the villagers. Or with the zombies trying to kill them. Because then the zombie's going to be like this. Can't get at ya. Can't even see ya. But then with the villager down, you should hopefully be able to get in there. Oh well. I fixed that garbage. After one casualty, and I think one casualty is better than anything, really. One casualty, and that's only the, But now that he's in there, I can get another zombie tomorrow night. Or I could get this pumpkin zombie, one of them. Nah, I gotta wait anyway. Let's go see if my turtles are alive. And if they're not, we'll continue doing some more chores and housework. That's a lot better. It looks a little ugly, but it's gonna brighten everything up, and I'm tired of creepers blowing everything up here. Look! It has pixels on it! Yes! Yes! Oh no, I'll jump on it. For $1,000 bucks. I actually need to think of what number is acceptable to jump on that egg. $1,000 is a pretty decent number for all the work I've had to put into it. But I feel like $1,000 for a turtle egg is pretty crazy. I saw this other YouTuber, he did this follow goal. Every 25 followers, he throws a diamond in a lava pool. He sacrifices the diamonds pretty much. And that's a really cool way to grow. Cause hey, if I follow this guy, you know, I'll get him closer to burning his riches. But I gotta think of something that's not easy to get. Because if I do gold, what's the point of gold? Why would you follow for that? Every follower I kill a dog. No, that's stupid. I gotta think of something. Something for it. I should be emptying these. This is what I wanted to do. I also have an entire double chest full of poppies over here. And I had to put oh, I even put some in there. Forgot about that. Finally, I've cleaned that. If you even look at the VODs, you'll notice that that was there for so long. I think I might do another hour of mining before I actually get off. I want to try to get that one corner done. We're really close. And I know an hour is a long time, so I gotta really think about it. I want to put another hour. Do I have the energy to put another hour? Now those have been full for the absolute longest time. The fact that I'm getting rid of them now is kind of pathetic. Can empty this one too. While I'm at it, I guess. Alright, there we go. Fully cleaned up this area. All of these are just, you know, for continuous storage. Gonna get a water real quick, and then I'll be right back. Those ones are close to hatching too. You're just not good enough? I see how it is. I don't even need this. That's the funniest part. And the thing is, it's not even safe. I can't AFK this. I have to clear out all this area or build a wall around it. Or build a wall around this. Too high wall. But at least the eggs are safe. But no, my interest in the world right now is at its lowest, so I'm a little bored. We're gonna get any zombie, and we're gonna name him Gremlin. I don't know why I put gremlins if I'm naming singular zombies that, but that's fine. He's gonna go into this area. We're gonna set up a little way for him to get in, and then for me to just jump right out. Let's get me a zombie. Be cool if I could get one with a pumpkin. Let's go down again now that I'm far enough away. There's one. You're not wearing a pumpkin, but you will do. There's two of them. Should I put two in there? Would that make it faster or just worse? Okay, I cannot deal with you. Alright guys, come on. Bam, bam. Zoom! I don't like that you just took damage. But you are now officially stuck forever. Those have like 5 minutes of time to despawn if they do hatch. I don't know how it works. I don't know if you get the scoot for the babies growing up or the babies hatching. If it's hatching, that's completely fine, but you know what's funny? I could use his stand to make potions to brew them with. Alright, we are going to now get some weakness potions. if I remember correctly, I just need the spider eye. So we're gonna make 3 of them. 3 things of sugar and 3 mushrooms. I just don't remember everything is. I think I have enough to just get going though. I thought I had a weakness. I do. Look at me scrounging around to make freaking golden apples when I have so much gold. There. It's good for now. Well, obviously I want one of these. Like, obvious. It's like a duh. No, guys, come back. Okay, come here. And come here. Oh, no! Gremlins, gremlins, and dinner bone. It's perfect! Yes. Look at me doing all these tasks instead of doing what I wanted to do originally. Eat. You like to eat. 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 Eat? Hello? That's gonna be an issue. Oh. I only got weakness for a minute. I'll live. But no, last villager I want to put in there is that farming villager. And then I can... But I know I'd actually want to put a different farming villager in there. I want one that buys pumpkins too. My villager area isn't really meant for mass emerald empire, really. But it's still a pretty good output for what it is. It's mainly there to buy the stuff that they sell, you know. And then have infinite emeralds, theoretically. Because 1 emerald for 1 bookshelf, but 1 bookshelf is 3 books, so then, you know, 3 books for 1 emerald, and then just repeat. Or 3 emeralds for 12 glass, and 12 glass turns into 32 panes, and 32 panes is 32 emeralds. Now that guy's gonna despawn, so I'm not worried about him being in there. I'm so bored. I don't know if... I'm gonna sleep through the night, and I want to see if this helps at all. I almost punched my dog because I smacked my mouse into my keyboard. Little babies! No, don't go over there. You go over there. Those guys are gonna die. I forgot that that's how the farm works. They go there because they want to go to the water. We have to wait until these guys grow up. Or we have to keep this in my hand while I work, but I need to make it so they can't go in the water. And I'm not sure how I can fix that without making these guys go in the water. There you go. You're gonna be a big boy. I don't want these guys to die. These guys are gonna help reproduce this whole area. Boom. Boom. That's not how you make fences. I need a little bit more than that. Okay. I need 40. Let's make exactly 40 fences. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, those guys who are in that hopper area are gonna suffocate to death. And I forgot that that's how the farm works. Can the turtles get through that too? I hope not. I did have 2 extra fences. If I want to put them in. In these spots. But no, then they can get out this way. No, don't follow me. Mind your own business. Yeah, that's right. Where are you going? Nowhere to go. Let us give one of them an entire stack of seagrass and see what happens. You big yet? They're so... Oh, he's huge! I need to do this. Yes, it isn't smart overall, but if I do this now, then I can start breeding them and actually get more eggs here. Alright, he should grow up pretty soon. I got my first ever scute. Oh, he grew up! Turtle helmet requires 5 of them. They're so adorable! And now I will use them for profit. They will have babies until they die. But no, what I'm gonna do is I have to breed those like crazy. So I'm going to take those. I'm gonna get some more bone meal. I don't need to use bones, but oh well. And 1 more pair of shears. Fill up my inventory. But with those guys there, I literally have no worries anymore. Wow, this drains them. There's also... Oh, I thought that was fish. It's all the grass. The nice thing is, though, I have speed throughout most of this pond. Speed 2. At least the turtle area is not working. It's going to take a lot longer than I thought to get this helmet. My hope... I'm going to try to maybe stream till 6 hours and 30 minutes or 6 hours and 40... Maybe 45? I'm not sure. I don't really have the energy to mine for another hour, but we'll see how I fare. I'm quite tired. This is the longest I've played a video game in a long time without taking a break, so it's a drain in my energy here. Bacon, or baby making time, everybody. Not bacon making time, that doesn't make sense. We're almost on my favorite song in the list. Babies. Yeah, make babies. Fill this place. Yes. Come on, 3 eggs or more. 3 eggs or more. It's just sad how those guys are gonna die. But at least I'll collect their scute. And those guys are gonna hatch soon. And I'll feed them a stack of seagrass to get the extra scute. There's 3 already. Who's gonna bury the eggs? None of you? But no, the way this farm works is you go back and forth on that track with seaweed in your hand, or seagrass in your hand, and you just go back and forth with like an auto scroller, so you're constantly feeding seagrass, and then you're, I don't know how it exactly works, but let's go check on the villager, see what his trades are. He is cured. These are some good trades. This is the best one. However, we can always get better. No, please don't! I've been good. Don't kill me, please. No. I gave you good trades, right? You did not. You did not give me good trades. Wow, they do not care. You live today, but just today. But I've been collecting my redstone and right here and lapis. I've been trying to buy them. It's a very worthwhile trade to work on. Let's sell some gold to him. I have a lot of gold, and we're going to put all the gold in there later. But for now, I'm going to do that. Because I can probably only sell 12, yeah. I'm gonna start getting some more emeralds. But I don't really want to leave the gold thing there, so we'll put that in there. Come on, eat up. Num num. The only way I can think to fix this is a tunnel. The fact that sand does not help me. Make a window. Hello. Goodbye. Eat him. Oh, for the love of everything, eat him. You see me, right? Eat him. What if I get these? Up we go. It's not really what I wanted to do. He sees him. Yes. Yes. Eat him, please. No. Oh. That's always fun. Forgot that's why I switched that out. I'm hoping tomorrow, because that's his job, he'll go back up. However, the best way to guarantee that is to put his job right there. And then sleep. However, I can't have him break out again. Don't nod at me. Let's wait for him to go back up while I check on the turtles, because they might have grown. And even then, can breed them more. Yes. Make a baby. Plant baby. I feel like you're the one with the baby. You're going pretty fast. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to distract you. Plant your baby. One more! Make another baby! Whoa! Gotta really fill this up if you want enough, so. Where did I get? That's in the animals tab. Animals is right. It's an easy one. That's an easy one. I can do that one. I don't want to do it now. I don't have enough. I don't want it to do any of these ones either. I'll do it to one of someone else's turtles. Look at all these eggs, man. Alright, we'll deal with the villager now. I can't believe I got him unstuck twice. You did not just pick that up. I'm gonna give up on him. Give up on zombifying him constantly. I thought I had an extra one. He's holding that forever. Telling you that now. Okay, you're stuck. It's not really what I want them to do right now. Go back that way. Where did it go? Where did the brewing stand go? It's just gone. It's not there. I'm gonna call the stream soon. I don't think I'm gonna do that hour of mining on camera. I think when I play later, if I want to play later. Wow, this is running really well. Doing a good job loading. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with the game? Hello? It's not responding. That's just great. I don't know why it crashed. It's not very nice. I hopefully didn't corrupt anything, such as my entire world. At least my favorite song is on. That's gonna stay there. Because he keeps jumping up. But on the playlist he made, this is my favorite song. By a mile. I heard it. That was my favorite song on the playlist. Wow. Round and round and round and round and round and... Honestly, I did not need the type of elaborate thing I built for the scute, but oh well. can't get that to work. They just don't want to get him. I think I give up. That's rare. I usually don't give up on this type of stuff. Oh well, I guess I'm not selling that one specific thing for super cheap. The rotten flesh. That's what I wanted it for, by the way. One, two, three, four. Almost just jumped on your eggs. How does that make you feel? All your hard work making babies and I almost just killed them all. I don't see those two little guys anymore. Let's not think about them. But if I go here, whoa, like magic. Wow, now I have 4. I'm not sure if it's the night times that lets them hatch or not. I really don't think, I think it is actually. So I think I'm wasting time by sleeping. I just don't know how this works. Doesn't this look like a fun stream, man? I'm gonna call it. I don't even know at what though. I gotta call it soon. Maybe at... Well, it's 7 hours streamed. I should try to go to a 7.5 hours streamed. I really should. So we're gonna try to see where I'm at 7 hours. Otherwise, it's a 6.5 hour playtime. Let's make sure I have all the enchantments for the helmet. We got 4 out of 5. I just need one more egg to hatch, and then we'll force grow him. As you can see, we got the glowstone lined up pretty well. Looks pretty nice. I'm not gonna make those spider eyes right now, but I am going to put the ingredients in here. Oh, where did your friend go? Did he despawn? What are a few things I need to get done, though? That's the real question. What did I say I was gonna do? Get the enchantments? Yeah, that's what I said. So I need everything except for thorns. I got a lot, just from there. I'll have more books somewhere, though. Is that all the books? Yeah. I thought I had even more than that. Well, we don't even have... We need Aqua Infinity and Respiration 3. Those are the books we need to try to unlock just from enchanting. However, we're not doing level 3 enchantments unless I know it's what I want. And then when I run out of levels, I can go trade with villagers and repeat for the next little bit. I should take that, but I didn't need to take that. I'll go for that one, I guess. That one's a definite keep. We're gonna put that one in the corner for now in case... That's in case if I can only find level 1 respirations, I can combine them all together. Getting pretty unlucky. I'm gonna put those 3 in there so I don't destroy them. Wow, absolutely nothing that I want. I found Aqua Infinity. Level 3 enchant though, or 30 enchant. I think it's more worth it to stay here and try to get that Aqua Infinity than to actually go to the Nether and get the XP. I think it's best that I wait for those babies to hatch. Those eggs look close, so I think if I wait overnight, I think that's what I need. Now let's go down and trade for some XP. Let's grab you. Do you. I mean, this levels you up pretty fast. And if I start putting emeralds in it too, I'll obviously get more, or not iron in it. I just don't have infinite iron at the moment. Or I do, but... Even after spending almost all the XP that I just was working on obtaining, it's still quite a bit. Almost. It's almost been 7 hours. Round and round. Yeah, I think it's nighttime that they have to be born at. Look at those babies. I think it's full night times too, like they only start to hatch at nighttime. There we go. Sun's about to set. Lots of eggs in there. At the very least, if I ever need eggs. I've been waiting for so long that the vines are almost fully grown. That's an issue. That's not moving. Who knows how much loss I've gotten? Look at that thing go. Pick it all up. I don't know why that stopped. They're still trying to bury their eggs. Bury them somewhere else. You don't need to bury them there. Should also put some right here. That would brighten up the place a bit more. That's the main goal. However, we are only one away, and we only need respiration 3 and that other trade that I forgot of for some reason. I thought I had more enchantment books in this, I really did. However, with all that XP trading I just did, I have enough XP to get my Aqua Infinity book. I don't have books over here, which is kind of dumb of me, but that's fine. Bound to have some in here. Here? I gotta go away from the base to get books? Hi. I have been doing the most meaningless tasks ever. I am actually going crazy how bored I am. I've gotten 4. But they're just not hatching. Like, if they hatch, I can feed them seagrass and then forget about it, but I know, it's so upsetting. Oh, that's actually really good. Still absolutely 0. Cannot seem to get respiration. I think it was because I wasn't waiting through the night. So I'm gonna try waiting again, but I'm just so bored of waiting. I also put a villager in a specific spot, and then he got unstuck like 3 times. Ooh, there's another number 1. Now I just need a number 2. Come on. Come on, don't make me run out of levels again. No, I'm running out of levels. I haven't really done anything crazy. I should have been mining, because I'm nearly at 7 hours. I'm at 7 hours. But I've been just so bored. And of course I find another Aqua Infinity. That's really nice. And it was for level 1 this time. I'm not sure if you can enchant a turtle helmet, so I'm just not gonna risk it. May as well try to get all the books before I get the helmet. There's a few more villagers I could trade with for some levels while I wait for daytime. Ones that I didn't trade with earlier. It's not very entertaining right now, just because I'm been working for the last little bit to try to fix this. Any new babies? I wish I knew what I was doing wrong. I feel like it'd be easier to get a brown panda. Which I want to do. Especially if you've ever watched all the episodes of Avatar, there's the zoo that Aang makes. I want to build that with brown pandas, and the blue axolotls can go in there. I want to try to get the rarest ones. But those take a lot of work to actually get, so I doubt I'm going to get there. Love you too. Bye. Ah! Finally! This took an hour and a half. This took from when you said damn till now. Go up. Grow. Yes! There we go. That's my first ever, or it's gonna be my first ever, scute helmet. Turtle helmet. What other achievements do I get? It's probably in animals. Ah! No! No! I don't want that one. It's gonna take forever. Oh, I'm so happy now. I've never had one of these before. And you can enchant them. Meaning I was wasting my time making all the books. I should have just googled if I could enchant it before I made all the books, but oh well. Alright, gold farm. I'm not waiting for XP. I want to see how much iron farm I made while I was doing that though. Wow, this sucks. I need to make a new one. That sucks so bad. I'm not even sure. The reason I needed it so badly though is I think it gives me an extra 5 seconds underwater breathing. And I like 5 seconds of breathing. I always forget that that's super loud. Don't jump off the edge. It's a 7-hour and 7-minute stream. My longest stream, holy. How have I not quit out of boredom? What is... That's cool. I didn't even know that was one. It was in the monsters tab? Oh, well, it's nice that you joined back the stream. It's been a while since I last saw you. If I'm still streaming later, sure. I can't prove that yet, but I might be on later. Whether or not I stream is another question. Well, have a good rest of your night, Sentinel. I'm sure there'll be a lot more progress by the next time you show up. Just repair my shovel while I'm here. I'm not going to repair all the tools. It's pretty cool though. Alright. Time to go back to mining. I might do an hour of mining. However, an 8-hour stream is beyond my wildest expectations of myself. I don't think I can last another hour. I really don't. Gonna need these though. May as well get them. Trying to cure villagers. Bye, Under Golems. I got my first ever turtle shell. I'm very happy about that. This VOD is going to be super long to upload. It's going to take forever. Oh, it was such a pain last hour and a half. The fact that I haven't quit out of boredom just from that. And you guys were pretty much like AFK watching my stream as I tried to figure it out. Oh well, I did it, finally. Thank you. I bought it from a artist named Simon Grob, and it's all pretty much mimicking. The way he wrote it was he said he was trying to mimic the emotions from Avatar. I just think it sounds nice. But this is the way I don't get copyrighted. So I do technically... Yes! No! Does that mean I can't put protection 4 on it? No. You know what that means. I thought it was pretty cool, if I do say so myself. But no, for a while I only owned the first pack, and I just figured may as well buy the rest of it. I like the music. It's all pretty lo-fi, but still, it's not too bad. At least your trades are resetting. Hope I didn't lose those emeralds. Yeah. That's why I have this here, so I can constantly get that dye color, because I know I'm going to get a lot more of these. I built a shulker farm and it broke after it like filled maybe 2 rows of shulker shells, and then I repaired it and it hasn't broke since. But it's meant to break, like it's supposed to happen. So I can't be too salty. But I'm still annoyed. Come on. I can work with that. That's fine. It's a-okay. Okay, I need this one. I think that's it. How many enchants would that be total? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't want thorns, so... I don't really wear my chest plate all that much, and I'm not in hardcore. I don't need it. So if I do that, oh, there's like a little strap under it. And now I just gotta test how long I can breathe without my netherite helmet, with it, and then without. Wait. It's 10 extra seconds. Maybe. And then if I put that on, I don't know. No, I do not. This is the most I've played in a while. I just wanted to stream a lot. I wanted to beat my record stream. My record stream was 4.5 hours of constant playing and no AFKing, and so far we are at 6 hours and 45 minutes of constant playing. It gets so boring. I just want to see, with respiration 3 and this thing, does it make the bubbles go down slower? That's pretty slow, but I want to just switch. 1 Mississippi. Wait, I'm gonna count when it breaks. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6. Roughly 6 seconds. And then I gotta wait till that second action. Let's get some breath again. I don't know how I want to do this, but I don't need to be counting. That extra 10 seconds is crucial. And it's cool. And I got some achievements. But yeah, I don't know why I'm so into playing today. Maybe it's Halloween, because I got all these guys. And then I got a bunch more. I got 1 or 2 zombie pigmen, and then I kind of just did not care about wither skeletons, because I was getting like 1 frame per second. Yeah. I just did not care. I gave up. But then again, you can set your date and time to Halloween on any world you play, and you can get zombie and jack-o'-lantern mobs. But yeah, you can see why I wanted the turtle helmet. But also, the whole ocean has to be at Y level 50. That's the bottom of the ocean, because then the water level is going to be at 62. So I have to mine out, even though it's already ocean, some of it, I need to mine it out. Otherwise it just won't match. And the map doesn't look as good if the land is too high up, or the water is not deep enough. Yeah, my goal was to do roughly half of the bottom, maybe a quarter or 1/3 of the bottom of the map, and then just build the water temple, or the southern water tribe, actually, sorry, and just build as much as I physically can, because then I'm actually building and not just mining constantly, and then I can maybe make a video of some kind showing what I've done so far. Yeah, it's probably going to take me a few months before I get anywhere near there. But then that way I can save up for a better computer with my job. And then, yeah. If I work Christmas and I work New Year's, if I work those 2 days, it's like $600 almost for 2 shifts. I think it's Christmas Day though, so it's the days where the stores are normally closed. So like they pay you double plus half your hourly rate, so I get $15.75. So it's almost like 30. It's like $35 an hour. I wish I got paid that normally. That's another issue. Is this isn't my job, so it's obviously not going to. I'm not going to have all the time in the world to just be mining stone away. I work at a retail store. I work at Walmart. It's pretty crap, but for all things considered, it's probably the best job to work in my town right now, or the best paying job. I get like 25 cents over minimum wage. And I just graduated high school, so it's not like I can go anywhere crazy right now. Oh no, anytime I exit water, even slightly, 10 seconds of breathing. Although I want to see what happens to my bubbles. Do they regenerate right away, or does the water breathing bring my bubbles back? So I should try to stay. Yeah. Especially when you know the managers make like $2 more than you, and they still treat you like crap. Like in Canada, we get $15.75. That's our minimum wage. It sounds like a lot, but that's literally like $9 US almost, maybe just over $10 US. Alright, let's see. Do I get my bubbles back? I don't, but the bubbles go back really fast. So I don't know if that's regular speed. But still, that 10 seconds of health, or 10 seconds of breathing is still pretty cool. And I'm going to show my friend before I get off. I'm going to be taking a screenshot at the end of the stream, so that's the only other big thing I have happening. Because I like to screenshot from the air about how much work I've done. And then show people at work that I work with all the crazy shit I'm doing. I think if you were to leave and not come back to another stream for another week, I think the difference that you would see, it would be incredible. And that's my hope, is that even if someone follows me and they come back, there's a huge difference than the last time, but all the VODs are still available for anybody who wants to watch a 4-hour or 2-hour VOD. Not me, but you know, some people will want to, I guess. I'm also going to make a short TikTok about... well, I'm not sure in total. This world specifically, this is my 30-second stream. Not sure the hours for streaming specifically, less than the hours played. I've been streaming on this Twitch account. I used to stream on Mixer when I was on Xbox. I had like 300 followers, a couple consistent viewers, and then I got banned for no reason. They didn't tell me why I got banned. I just got banned from Mixer. I was so upset. All that work. Maybe on Twitch, since I got my PC 3 years ago. I got my PC in September of 2019. So I'm gonna guess that I started streaming then, but I didn't really take it that seriously until this world, because it gave me a reason to stream. Like, why am I playing Minecraft when someone could also watch me you know, mine thousands of blocks for an hour or so. I mean, it's lame, but Mixer didn't it get shut down recently? So who won after all? I did. I know Ninja switched to Mixer, and then because they paid him more, and then when Mixer shut down or whatever deal they had going on ended, he just left. No, it's 6:17 where I am, so I'm probably gonna stream. We're almost at a 7-hour stream, so 7.5 hours would mean I played for 7 hours, and I'm really, really bored at this point. But I feel like pushing myself to play is gonna help a lot. Because last time I played a while, I got off and wanted to play more. It helps a lot. That is a change of pace. It's nice to actually have someone in the chat once in a while, even if you're just chatting every now and then. Someone of my friends told me I should just randomly talk or commentate what I'm doing in case someone joins, that I'm just not quiet the whole time. Yeah, I just feel like I'm talking to myself. I'm just talking. So, my VODs aren't all quiet, but I'm still just chatting to myself. The worst thing is when I do it when I'm not streaming. When I narrate what I'm doing when I'm not streaming to anyone. Now, I sometimes do it to keep focus, because then I don't forget. You're like, hey, I say, oh, I need to go get bone meal, so I say that out loud, and then I go get bone meal, instead of, you know, getting lost and forgetting what I was doing. But no, my hope was to, if every stream I can gain 1 follower, and then those followers come back for the next stream, then it'll increase my viewer count. And sadly, Twitch is not very good with no viewers, so if you don't have anyone, you know, you're not gonna really gain many, unless people, like, dig for a non-viewer player. So my hope is that if I can get, like, 4 viewers, is that I'm rising slightly up, so I'll be higher than some other people. But now I would need a couple dozen for that. But if I play Minecraft for the next 2 months, an hour a day, and I don't give up, this project's gonna be big enough that anybody who joins is gonna be like, what the hell is wrong with this guy? Let me follow. That's the hope. Like, I can't even see the other side anymore. I had to get Optifine because I wanted to see how far I could actually, you know, physically see, but it makes my computer run really bad. My music is maybe 30 minutes to... Hold on, let me count. There's 17 songs left in this 2-hour and 40-minute playlist. I mean, I'm not doing this to grow. Even then, like, it's helped. I have grown from doing this, because there was Sentinel earlier. I had one other guy. I think he was younger, but still, it's one person. So I've had a couple people come back. I had one guy chat with me for almost 2 hours after midnight. So it makes it more fun. I definitely think I can finish this corner before I get off. Really? I'm surprised. I'm not doing anything crazy. It is satisfying to see all the blocks, though. Beacon mining is my favorite part of Minecraft at the moment. Oh, we're so close. But officially, if I were to add the playtime I played today, I've played 77 hours. My hope is that off camera I play another 3 hours, or I could stream again later, but I don't know if I have the energy for that. That is very upsetting. I've had this Minecraft account for so long. I'm just salty I never got the capes when they were out. I would have loved the Enderman cape. Or the piston cape. Because I don't know if you watched a YouTuber called Mog Swamp, but he basically does super flat survival, and he's been doing it for the last 10 years, and he has the piston cape, and I want the piston cape. But to buy one of those accounts is probably a few $100s. And I don't want to buy a $300 Minecraft account. I mean, stuff can get pretty rare. The Legend of Korra game, for example, has been taken off the shelves of Steam, and unless you can find a physical copy at like a Microplay or EB Games, something that sells old games, a digital copy off for Steam was, I believe the price was 340 euros. I am not spending 340 euros on a game that didn't really do that well. And, like, unless you really love the show, you might not even like it, because I heard the combat was difficult and hard to learn. Stuff like that. But now we're on Y level 57. I think I can finish this project before I get off. Or this corner. But we'll see. I'm trying to think of other stuff that's expensive. There's another game I was trying to buy that was... What I do when I'm not streaming is When I do when I'm not streaming is I watch Netflix. So most of the time before I started playing this world, I was watching Netflix for hours at a time anyway. You know, I would watch an hour episode of Walking Dead and then turn it off. But now I can watch an hour episode of Walking Dead and mine 50,000 stone at the same time. I don't do it too much when I'm eating dinner. Probably gonna make something for myself after. I still live at home, but... I'm not very good at multitasking though, so that's why I'm glad I'm not in hardcore, because I don't want to die. I've died twice in this world. One I streamed, one I didn't, and the one I didn't stream I'm very salty, because it was a charged creeper that killed me, and that would have been a good clip. But no, I have my schedule below my stream. I'm trying to stick to that. So far I have. I literally made it 3 days ago. So I'm hoping I can stick to it. It's just sometimes I just don't want to stream, or sometimes I just don't want to play. Yeah. I got all my stuff back. I didn't lose anything on any of my deaths. I just felt really dumb. Although I did get achievements for dying to a creeper. So that's the reason I died, not because, you know, I wanted to die, or meant to die, or didn't mean to die. That's what I meant to say. I don't think I got an achievement for dying to the Enderman, though, so I don't think I can say that there. Oh, they're here. Yeah. Oh man, I died to a creeper. I also got... I really wish I was streaming. I got a trident on a day I wasn't streaming before I had looting. I was so upset at myself for that. I will not drown. Oh no, I'm drowning. I really did not need the turtle helmet, because this is how much damage I take without the turtle helmet as well. I need to know how much durability this thing has. I just don't know how to take damage without... I don't know. I could probably find a skeleton. I just don't want to kill any mobs because I have thorns and everything. Stop swimming! I really like the data pack. It's Blazing Caves data pack, advancement data pack. Adds 900 achievements to the game, as you can see. And some that were in console. I'm not sure which ones here I can reference that were in console. And then some that were already in the game. They've just been changed to different tabs. You can get rewards. I turned off all rewards except for special rewards, which I won't be using. You can get experience levels, or for mining your first diamond, or getting your first diamond, I think you get another diamond for free. I kept that on in a realm I played, because I thought that was fun, and I thought, you know, it would push everyone to get achievements. Everyone got bored. It was all work friends, everyone got bored so fast. That was upsetting, but realms get, you know, realms die all the time. Next time there's a big Minecraft update, I'll definitely just buy the realm again. Maybe stream it, maybe not. I don't know. I have a huge base on that one, though. I actually mined almost as much dirt on that world than as I did on this one, but I think it's more like half of what I've mined, which is still pretty high. I was trying to build a base above a ocean monument, never done that before, and I built most of the foreground of it without an elytra as well, following the tutorial because I didn't want to get bored. But before I ended up getting bored, it's because I googled, I went ahead and I wanted to see, you know, how many more videos I had left. He didn't finish. The tutorial never finished. He was like 1 or 2 episodes away, and he just, I think personal life got in the way of YouTube, but he didn't finish it, so I had that whole base, and so I can still do it, and the roofs aren't done, so I could do the huge project, but the roofs are just not completed. Yeah, but I mean, we don't even play that world anymore, so I got this world now. So it's a good thing and bad thing. Because if that didn't happen, I probably wouldn't have quit. And then, who knows if this world would have started yet. Especially, I started this world when I was getting, like... I think I started this world when I started my new position at Walmart. So you said you were a cashier, I believe. I started as a cashier. I then moved to the back room because customers suck. And they are the worst thing to ever exist. 90% of them. Or actually no, 60% of them are completely apathetic and have no emotion at all. 30% of them are really bad and really awful. And then 10% of them are not that bad, and they're sometimes nice. I've had some nice ones that try to tip me. We can't take tips though. Sometimes it's $5. Sometimes they tried to give me a $10 bill. For not having the great... Do they know that Great Value is Walmart's specific brand? That's really funny to me. It's Walmart's own brand. That's like going into, what is I think I don't know if this is in America, but we have a Freshco. And they have, every place has their own brand. It's basically all the same thing, it's just sometimes more expensive. I don't like that this is not full right here. But, I mean, getting that turtle helmet was a lot less time consuming than getting Nautilus shells for conduits. We are a smaller Walmart compared to every other Walmart in the world, pretty much. Which is bad because we don't have... the people higher up think we don't need as many people. But we're a huge town now. We were so much smaller 10 years ago when the Walmart was built. And I was a kid shopping there. Aisles aren't even wide enough for 2 carts to go down at the same time. What is another bad part about it? We don't have enough employees to stock the shelves as frequently as we like, so instead of stocking odds and ends, we stock the most wanted items. Managers don't really treat us with respect, so we obviously aren't working hard because we respect them. I mean, we are working hard, it's just we're doing the best we can. But then again, I'm still happy I'm not working in a McDonald's. It's 275. Not a great number. Considering this has like 1,500. 2,100. COVID really didn't help. People stopped applying because they got paid from the government, and people stopped really caring. I haven't seen any new coworkers, and people are so, like, what's the word? Demanding now. You know, they expect you to work your butt off for minimum wage. I bet your store has it. I don't even know what a Publix is. So you probably have one. But at Walmart we have a MasterCard. And when I was at the front end, they basically harassed us to, you know, get those. And the only way I saw it was they only wanted us to get rid of those just because it made money. And the one manager told me to try to target older customers. They didn't say, they said, and then I asked why, and they said to help them with their shopping experience. I mean, it might not be entirely true, but the way I see it is that they're trying to make the old people, you know, make the old people spend a bunch of money, then they forget that they spent a bunch of money, and forget to pay it all off, and then, because obviously, why would they, it's not a great card. You can get a better credit card, you can even get a better plan with your own bank. In Canada we have Scotiabank, and we get Scene Points, and Scene Points is movie points. I have roughly $70 worth of movie points saved up over the last 3 years because I couldn't access them for some reason. But it was also COVID the last 3 years, so COVID lasted like 8 times longer in freaking Canada than it did in America. I graduated for free though. I didn't do 12 exams. I was in grade 11 when COVID hit, and I was getting 55 hours a week because everyone pretty much quit Walmart. However, I couldn't fail my classes, so the money was good, And they also paid us $2 extra an hour, and at that time, that was $16.15, I think, because we were getting $14.15. And now minimum wage keeps going up, and all my raises mean nothing. Well, I did get burnt out from working all the time, and customers were awful at the start of COVID. We ended up having a temporary period where you couldn't buy clothes, and you could only buy essential items. And one guy wanted to buy a belt, and I was like, dude, I'm sorry, literally cannot help you. And he lets go of his pants and just freaking flashes his underwear at me. And it's just, and he's like, see, I need a belt. I'm like, yeah, I can see that, sir. I can see that. You should buy maybe tighter pants. Maybe learn your waist size a bit better. Maybe go to a cousin or a family member of some kind. There's so many different options you can do than to flash. I say flash even though I really wasn't flashed. To flash a 17-year-old kid. Yeah. But, you know, I met some really good work friends while I was there, so I don't regret working at Walmart. And for a first job, it wasn't awful. I could have gotten so much worse. We had some fun moments where one coworker was being shown up by all the new coworkers. Everyone was doing better than her. So she put a bomb threat in the bathroom, and then she reported that bomb threat, and then went to jail for like 6 months. She went to jail for like 6 months, and then she came back. She got out with like a bunch of money. I think it was a. I think they tried to plead. I don't know what they did. I don't know lawyer talk. How are you not burning? Oh, he was on the edge of the water. What a crazy guy. Yeah, that was a fun time. Especially because she was rude as hell. And I just laughed. I literally... She got fired. But 2 years later, I end up seeing her shopping, and she doesn't recognize me. All that tormenting she did to us, and she doesn't remember me. Then again, my glow up from grade 11 high school... Sorry, I'm choking on my own spit here, apparently. My glow up from grade 11 high school to now is quite shocking. It did help, and it gave me immense back pain. I am now 6'4", when I was like 5'9". In like a couple months I grew that. And I'm still growing, just very slowly now. My posture is something else though. I have to do like posture checks like 8 times a day because I'm so used to being not tall, man. I'm so used to being a little hunchback. I missed when I hugged family members and they weren't like half my height. You know? Such a hard life being tall. Or when customers when I'm shopping at places, customers don't come up to me and ask me to help them every row. I mean, I don't hate that, but it's funny. Nope, you don't get it. My struggles are only experienced by me. No one's allowed to relate. My bad. Maybe I might just go until 7 for 20 more minutes. And then I'll just call it an 8-hour session. Even though it was like 8 hours or 7 hours and 50 minutes. 20 more minutes. I don't think I can finish this in 20 minutes. It's like 15 minutes a layer. That kind of scared me. But I'm definitely going to stream Hogwarts Legacy when that comes out. It's a Harry Potter game that's being released where you can actually go to Hogwarts. Instead of, you know, it's not based off the movies. So I think it's like 1800s Hogwarts. I'm very excited for that. I already pre-ordered it, to be real. Bought $90 game. However, there's no Quidditch. They didn't do the one thing I wanted. But a PS4 game called Ghost of Tsushima, they added a free multiplayer update like a half a year into their game when it released. It was a single-player story game, and they added multiplayer, and it was pretty good. So that's just, I'll pray that they do that. Or I'll just start a petition. That'll do something. That's all I have to do to get breath, though, is just mine a block below there, and then boop. Oh, death. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, but if... I'll probably play tomorrow. I should try to. 2 hours a day isn't just going to happen. The issue is when I get home from work, I'm just so tired. Most I can get in after work is like an hour. I'm also getting a little burnt out. This last month, almost 80 hours of playtime. So almost 3 hours a day, 2.5 hours a day. Yeah. And well, 2.5 hours a day, that's not a lot. Because, right, if you spend 80 of your hours sleeping, 80 of your hours working, you have 8 more hours. So 2.5 of those 8 hours is not a lot. But it adds up. And I'm honestly just mostly excited to see what this looks like at the end of November. Because at the start of October, this was maybe... I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Because I did a lot of projects throughout October. I did this, you know, that took like 4 hours in total to figure out. A wither farm that took like... Oh no, that was before October. October was, I think, finishing this. Because I didn't mine this out far enough. There's a reason this is bigger. And it's because to make it gray on the map, on the bottom of the map, it has to be like a chunk extra out. And I didn't know that. But yeah, so all this in 80 hours, which I think is really impressive. Except for someone probably could have AFK'd with a TNT bomber and done it overnight. That's not the point. It's kind of cool how I always will have water breathing. I really have. This is my most played Minecraft world now. And we're so close to 1 million. It's not even funny. I did the math, and if every million blocks I can get 40,000 diorite, I need like 30 to 40 million stone before I get 1 million diorite. I also did the math that if the entire world was flat, you know how I want to mine a 4096 by 4096 area? If it was all flat, I don't know the extra numbers, but it was just over 16 million blocks. That's one layer. And I'm going down to Y level 50. I'm going down to Y level 50. And most of them are like 30 blocks down, like over there. That was 50 blocks down. So, you know, let's just say an average of 50 layers, you know, 50 times 16 is a pretty big number. It's like gonna be close to 800 million to 1 billion blocks, but obviously I'm probably not gonna get that done in a short time. That's a year time frame. My hope is with new Minecraft updates, I will come back and play. And I'll come back and, you know, the camels, the new Minecraft Live was cool. I like camels. Those are cool. I did not like the sniffer. Wanted tough golem. I wanted copper golem. Copper golem didn't win. So I want tough golem. Tough golem didn't win. And I could actually use tough golems for this world. I had an idea for them to put them in the what's that library under the sand? Imagine if they were holding like little books and they were just running around and you had to catch them, and those books had like that would have been so adorable, bro. They have to add those. It's almost perfect for this world. But no, that library was gonna be full of them. It's just when they made the Minecraft Live, it's never gonna happen though, so you know, there's that. I hope you're sad now. When they made Minecraft Live, they said they only wanted to show stuff they worked on for a while. That's fair, because last year they said new birch biomes. No new birch biomes came out. So they told us they had bamboo blocks, new signs, bookshelves, the mob vote, and camels. I wanted to play Minecraft less after I saw Minecraft Live. Literally last Minecraft Live, when I saw Caves and Cliffs and the Swamp update, Wild update, I got so excited to play. And I don't really like the Swamp update. They didn't really do a good job. I like all the features they added, but there's like a little waterfall here. The only thing I don't like is that it took me like 3 hours and I was pretty much done with the update. Explored 2 hours worth of Deep Dark. I did an hour with frogs and I was pretty much done. Nothing else left to do. Got my first ever God Apple, stuff like that. That was on my hardcore world, which I don't play out of boredom. So I ended up just calling it the mild update to everyone I talked to about it, and then kind of forgot to stop calling it the mild update, so that's what I call it. I made a tweet recently when Minecraft Live ended. They tweeted, and I just went and said, I knew that, because they didn't name the update, so I just said mild update is the new name. And I got like 600 likes, and I felt very accomplished at that moment. I got all my karma points, or whatever Reddit is. I don't use Reddit. No! Blocks are disappearing. I think. Maybe. The playlist almost finished 3 times. That's how long I've been streaming. Maybe I'll play my favorite song before I get off. It's the only one with lyrics, and it wasn't even just him. He collabed with someone else, but you know, it's still good. But I just gotta find it, because I want to time it perfectly. It's 4.5 minutes, so we're gonna do it in 6 minutes. So 2 more songs we'll be able to play before I start that one. That'll just be my outro, or I'll just do the classic outro that was recently resurfaced. I'm so close to finishing though that I don't want to get off until this is done. I should just power through it, I think. I think if I come back to having to mine this last section, I'm gonna be bored. My friend's going trick-or-treating tonight. He's 19, and I asked him why, and he said candy is candy. I mean, it's a fair answer, but... The only way to trick-or-treat at my age is to bring, like, a young kid with you. I haven't trick-or-treated since I was, like, 12 or 13. Because after I was 13, I made enough money every year to just buy a $5 pack of candy. And also, my last year trick-or-treating, I was very salty. I did, like, 2 to 3 hours of trick-or-treating. And I brought it all home. And I was, like, so proud of myself. And my family pretty much took it all away from me. And it was gone in, like, 2 weeks. All the good ones were gone in, like, a week. And all the chocolate was gone in, like, 2 weeks. And then the suckers and was all I had left, pretty much. The bottom of the barrel ones, pretty much. I was so salty with my family. Yeah, I'm not doing that work again. I know. I think I showed you, but I've already broken 8 diamond pickaxes in this mining project so far. I'm very upset at myself for that. Especially because, like, this pickaxe is almost broken, but we're gonna go until this section's finished. I'm not gonna... I do stuff like that, and then it ends up breaking. Like, I try to do it in a specific amount of time. But I've kind of perfected mining at this point. I didn't used to have that many pickaxes. I didn't used to have this many shulker boxes in my inventory. So it became a lot easier once I actually started figuring out how I like to do it. Once I actually did it smart, yeah. Literally, like, I could probably get this done in 7 minutes. And then empty my inventory and then play the last song. It's about to restart, so do I really want to... Like, there's 4 more songs left, and one of them's called Momo. I'll tell you which song is Momo. One of the main reasons I'm actually mining all the blocks away and not carpet bombing is I actually need to rebuild all the mountains, right? And sure, they're going to be hollow, but if I'm building mountains, I want extra blocks in case, because I've never built crazy mountains before. Tried to do everything out of my comfort zone. 2 more songs before Momo. If I don't hit my microphone and just completely destroy your eardrums. I don't know if that was even loud. Just whacked it with my headphone. Hope that wasn't loud. This VOD is going to take forever to post, though. The 4.5-hour VOD took like almost an extra 4 hours to post on a Twitch. It's probably going to take me 8 hours to post this one. I think that's cool, though. I almost doubled my playtime. Or my consistent playtime, and also my consistent stream time. I'm not going to be able to do it again for a while. Maybe I'll do a Christmas stream and do the exact same thing. But obviously there's a few holidays before Christmas, but I think in America Thanksgiving starts in November. We have that in October. I don't know why. So I can't really do Thanksgiving. It's also almost Black Friday. I'm so not looking forward to that. If I can play licensed Avatar music, I'm gonna play that. And maybe mix in some of these songs. They're some of my favorites, but I don't think I'm allowed. I think I'll get copyrighted. Yeah. I know being a cashier during Black Friday, or even a supervisor of a cashier, it's stressful because of the customers, but it's not as stressful because of the workload. I haven't worked at Black Friday on that side of the store. I worked at Walmart for 3 years now, so since I was 16. Never had a Black Friday on the floor working and stocking, so that's going to be a fun experience. I don't think it's going to be too bad. I just think customers might come up to me a lot and say, "Do you have this in stock?" and show something from their phone or something. I have customers that come up to me and they use the Walmart store app and they'll be like, "Do you have this?" And he's like, "Okay, do you mind if I scroll on your phone a bit just to see if there's a number?" And then I scroll down, it says online only. No stores nearby that have this item. That makes me so salty, man. And then they usually don't believe me. But I feel bad for my one friend who works at Cash because he is 16, turning 17, and he looks like he's 14 at best sometimes, and sometimes he can look like he's 12. Customers do not take him seriously at all. Any return policies, anything like that, just go right over their head. It's like the younger you look at whatever job you're doing, yeah, because I don't know if it happens to you when you're a supervisor, but I feel like if you looked young or like inexperienced, people won't take you seriously. Like, I'm working at a Walmart. It took me maybe 2 days to learn this job. It's not that difficult. Can I even get it all in one shot? This is gonna be tough. Gonna do that one. No, I messed up. Okay, well, we're gonna take one here, and then I'm gonna do... I wanna grab my phone real quick. Wherever I put that. The aerial view is where you get it at, I know. Just grabbing my phone so I can take a picture. Either send it to people on Snapchat. Pretty crazy though. This should just be my like... Oh, this is the Momo song. Crap. No! I'm messing up. That's the last one I'm gonna take. It's really impressive though. I mean, look at that. Because this right here is 116, 100 by 100, 100 by 100, 100 by 100, and 100 by 50. Or I guess 100 by 100 by 50. I don't know. It's weird. That should... You can see the river though. That's not a lot of land. That 2 hours max. This one's 2 hours max each corner. And then you can see all the ocean, and that's probably going to take a little bit of time. I don't know if I even need beacons over there. I just love that you can see this part. That's my favorite. You can see my new turtle farm. To waste my first totem, dive straight into the ground. I went in there so fast, I'm getting 35 to 0 frames per second. There's more! I only remember there being 3. And so many eggs are close to hatching. Nope, that wasn't stone. It's not really how I wanted to do that, but oh well. Do that. I don't hate the Momo song. It's just called Momo. I don't know why I say Momo song like it's an anthem. Okay, we're gonna play the last song and then I'll play my favorite one. It's not the type of song I would listen to outside of streaming, but it's still pretty good. This one is called Ostwind. Maybe if I should try to set up something that can show what I'm playing while I'm streaming. I think that'd be cool. I think I'm going to try updating that map that I updated earlier every 100 hours. So even though I did update it at roughly 130 hours played, I'll just do it at 200. 200 hours played is what... Let's just get my calculator. It's close to... I think it's 9 days. Yeah. It's just over 8 days. It's 216 hours. That's 9 days. Look at me. I'm so good at using my calculator. The frame rate really... Oh, maybe the frame rate's dipping because I gotta get a better computer. I really do. GTX 1070 is the only thing I really know about it. Which is a decent GPU, from what I've heard. I think I have too much storage taken up or something, I don't know. Whenever I try to explore new areas, it's like 1 frame a second almost. Alright, we're gonna turn this into a working scute farm. Meaning every egg that spawns a turtle now... Nah, actually no, we'll do that after. After all these guys hatch. No, don't go this way. Okay, it's resetting. I don't want to play that one. I'm trying to think of what I can do for the next 4 minutes while I play Forever in My Mind by Simon Grubb. I'll just mute my mic while it plays. spider just disappeared. I mean, like, it's a pretty good song out of the whole list, and I think I like it the best. But I was so used to just the lo-fi music for a while that actually hearing lyrics just kind of took me off guard a little bit. I'm not allowed to do that. I think off camera, between today and tomorrow, I'm just gonna try to finish that corner. And then we'll see how fast I can get that 2 hours a day. I mean, if I play 3 hours on days I can stream, and then I just want to see how much damage that would take. If I can play 3 hours on days that I can stream, then I could just play 1 hour on days I don't want to stream. And then that's... Alright, that's it. I'm gonna let the song finish. It was nice talking to you for quite a while, honestly. I'm gonna let the music play while I switch to this. I did so much work today, I'm actually surprised I managed to stick through. But it was fun. I'm hoping next time you watch there's a lot more progress made, but we'll find out then. Have a good rest of your night.